Good evening, boys. Good evening, Lance. Now, before we begin what I'm sure will be another epic Magic the Gathering stream, I do have to warn all of you slags that I'm on like a 10-game concede streak to just the classic non-stop zero magic wank factory decks. So that's literally like 2 Italis, 4 Ugins, a Starfire, a Ragavan. I like to play one game, you know, just to make sure everything's working. The mic's on. Obviously, I never actually check that. You know, for warm-ups is basically what I'm saying. 7 straight zero magic games means I'm just booting it. Otherwise, I'll be sitting there by myself all day. Hey, boys, how about some more Virgin 8s? Lance, don't you like 0 games of Magic as long as they're full of 8s? Of course you do. Imagine not wanting to just be a virgin. I don't know, boys. I swear, it's like Wizards designed this game to be unplayable mush. But that's what we like. That's what we like, Leech. You gotta stay positive, as Phil says before he starts chiding his audience and complaining about everything in the world. Either way, boys, I love Magix, and Magix loves me. And if we play faster than Wank, the Zoltan ship I've never tried, so that should be interesting at least. Alright. I mean, we're at the point now where mono green is the fun experience. How have we reached this already? We've Virgin Confined Lance, Voyaging style deck of AIDS Confined. How could we not conform? I mean, I don't even know where to begin. I really think there's a chance Magic might be pure dog shit. I really think that I mean, it feels like we're looking down the barrel of pure fucking shit to me. I guess we'll see. Like, I don't want to play mono green. This is shit. No, there's no eventual turn where this game is not fucking shit. 0 chance. Ladies and plops. And yet, you know, I'm playing it. I would rather not play this. I don't know what that does. Each attacking creature has trample. I mean, it's a 2 toughness. Hopefully get past that load of old wank. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2 back up. Agreed. I don't know why he's trying to tap all my fucking knobs. Just give away that I've got AIDS. It's Monday. I just got effectively a notification that it's Monday. But it's good. It's a long weekend in the UK. And I don't know if you know what that means. Oh! That's fun. I should have read what this does for reals. I should have read what that does for reals, boys, because it's very good on Magic. Let's see. Can I kill it? No. Alright. So, I didn't read what it does, so now it's got trample and wank, so genuinely just 1 mana. Put a man on the field. I just let it resolve, because I assume we're playing Magix. That's not how cards work. But it is 2019, boys. Alright, he's actually... Nope, he doesn't even need to pay mana to use this ability. That's why this game is the best.
You dare challenge a god?
Yeah.
No, you won't be needing
I mean, that's
those.
unfortunately probably balls. Yep, 3 draws, all lands, wonderful stuff. I don't know about you, boys. I can't get enough of this game. Imagine playing chess where all the pieces are just stones and you make it up as you go. All the pieces are just stones. And you say in your own head, I gain 50 life. I put a fucking Ugin on the field. Imagine this game not being this easy. Boys, could you even begin to imagine? That is why we all love Majix, and Majix loves us all. Okay, so another shit off the top, I imagine. He's mono green, what could I get? Except, like, just 8 Zondex.
It's an easy thing to waste.
Okay.
There's something almost feral about this city.
Yeah, it's your fucking stank minch. This game is so fucking rubbish. I don't know how it's anybody's, like, ideal to have the game this shit. Destroy target or something with flying. I might as well... I don't have any of those. So... what does this do? Look at the top 6 cards, get some free shit. Easy quick, boish. I play 10 sweepers, as always, as I'm sure you know. But I guess you could say it was my fault. I looked at this, and I thought, it's a 1-2. What could it really do? But I didn't. I read the first line, and I assumed that was it, but it is not it. Instead, we exist here in a perpetual state of beautiful British AIDS. Alright, they all have trample, so there's no way I can save anybody. That's the wrong kind of attacks, though. Oh, they don't have trample. So I get to keep this, but, you know. So what? Each creature that's attacking one of your opponents has trample, but it doesn't say trample. Oh, I guess it's attacking a planeswalker. But then this didn't get trample. I don't know. I don't know what I'm seeing. All I know is, boys, I love Majix, and Majix loves me. If it didn't, then why would I say that it did? So we can exile 2 cards. I don't think that's very good.
Greetings.
We're just gonna have to hope that we get random aids.
You came here with a plan.
Yeah, fucking beautiful shit.
You came here with a plan.
Literal aids.
Can't bury the creatures of this world in steel.
Alright, well that's sort of something. Oh, is it second main? No. I just have aids in my ass. Alright. I guess we will... this is such a shit game. I don't know how. Well, I do know. They printed Ugin. And obviously, you can be like, alright, I want to play Ugin in my decks. But most virgins are going to say, I want to play my commander as Ugin, so that I can have small decks and bolts. Won't that be fun, boys? So I got 10 rats, you know? I got like 7 draws coming up. It's gonna be wonderful shit. So that doesn't have trample. This is useless to me.
This isn't worth my time.
Alright, 3 draws. 1 sweeper is all that is needed. Mm-hmm. There we go. I was very good on my cheek. Oh. Oh, I should have played that first. It was a mistake. 'Twas a mistake. What a game. What a game. I love it. It's just the best game ever. It's the best.
Dr. Cheeks, what are your thoughts about content creators that can't pre-order Final Fantasy Magic cards?
There's thanks for the 5 beautiful, beautiful British beans. I mean, everybody knows everything produced in the world, the only reason it exists is for content creators to open it on stream. That's the point. That's why MTG Nexi exists, Talia Tits, all of your favorites, boys.
Dr. Cheeks, what are your thoughts about content creators that can't pre-order Final Fantasy Magic cards?
And now we know that all the cards do exist, boys. The only possible thing to do is buy them and then charge people $100 dues to open a pack on stream. And, boys, Philip P.P. Bunnell, businessman extraordinaire, currently bankrupt because of factors beyond his control, like greed, idiocy, addiction, alcoholism, all the stuff everyone has. Because of those factors, boys, I'm not playing this, AIDS. Because of those factors, he's more than willing to give all of you his money, i.e. you give him his money. But wizards are so stupid, they're not allowing him to order months in advance. I don't even know if that's true. He probably can, you know. Let's fucking look that up. Let's look that up. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to look it up. I'll just assume that maybe you can. The reason I don't want to look it up is because, I don't know, if you go straight to Amazon, it might say delivering to Wank's shits. And, you know, it got my address up or something. I'm not particularly in the mood to dox my pubes and have all of you boys sending me cash in the post. I would appreciate it, but, you know, it's Easter. It's the time for giving up AIDS. Alright, Crucius the one. It's the Dongiers, though. Alright, we got to the end. Okay, boys. Okay. So normally I would play this here. But, because we got the Yugs, I might want a colorless spell. I might want a colorless spell post-Yugs. I think that's probably right, although it can't make... Whatever, we'll fucking play it. It's your shit card filled with AIDS. And that's why we like it. Is it going to be Mana Drain? No, Spell Pierce. Okay, fine. So I can't use that because it doesn't actually get rid of anything. This guy was very good at magic. So, Ugin Plus will still get killed by a Sauron. So we can't do that. Cyclonic Rift isn't bad, though. I don't know. I think I probably lost here. Having two counter spells in the same turn. That's a bit magic. But still, what are you going to do? Alright, if he taps out, we can rebuke him. He's still got 2 mana and 4 cards, though. Yeah, it seems unlikely we'll get away with this. So I suppose I could cast Ugin, exile this, and then if I draw a colorless spell, try and exile this, and then sacrifice Ugin. It's possible. Alright, he'll go down to, he's not gonna have, yeah, fuck it. Alright, we should be able to Ugin this, presuming that that's the play. Big wank, nah. Alright, let's see. Reenact the Crime is an interesting card with Ugin. Is that so? Oh my god, the fucking luck on this pussy. But that's magic, boys. That is magics. Never mind. So I think I counter the Sauron. I'm just gonna counter this, fuck it. So, am I dead? Draw like 7. Nearly dead, I would imagine. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Not dead. But we got the cards to get out of it. Sort of. Well, that's not actually one. Alright. What are we going to do? Can't take an extra turn. Can kill this thing. I think that's the play. Because we'll gain some life. Hey, he's back, lads. Alright, time to turn on the meters. That's good. Alright. I'm just gonna do this, am I, for one? We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what we get here. Draw a card, the ring, finger bang shaman. Okay. I do think we're gonna do this then. Alright. I wanted a land, didn't get a land. It's okay. That's pretty good. So he can probably just keep his Sauron. I assume that's the play. Keep the Nazgul.
I hope you miss this.
I mean, you got 9. Surely that's not right. So it's just sacrifice a legendary creature. I don't know about you, boys, but there should be easy means.
Knowledge is a virtue. There is clarity.
I'll think about
The
it.
center of every stone. You dare challenge a god?
Alright, beautiful
It's
scenes.
an easy thing to
Ooh,
waste.
each planeswalker. That's fine.
You think
I suppose I could have blown those up.
restrain your emotions.
Alright, it looks like we turned their shit game around, and I'm gonna crack at the matters.
My plan bears.
But we had a wonderful time in between, didn't we, boys? I mean, it was a game of Magic, but I'm just always so jaded. I just can't even foresee a real game of Magic the Gathering. Either way, to go back on what we were discussing previously, boys, it must be said that Phil P.P. Bonnellington is truly the greatest of all men. Alright, so,
The immortal Nicole Bolas will be your end.
what am I looking for? Destroy this. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why that happened. I don't know why. Oh, it's creature, it's not planeswalker. Okay, that's fair.
You won't be needed.
That's fair, boys, that was my fault.
Oh no, or your filth is gone.
That was my fault. I thought it was sacrifice,
I grant you.
I thought it was basically sacrifice anything. But alas, it is not the case. Okay.
Insight is vital to success.
Okay, bearish. I think I'll do that. And we'll do this. So this way, only the small Ugin can, the small bolus can be killed. So we'll get rid of this, and we'll also get rid of this. Was that right, boys? I mean, we'll see if I win. If I win, then everything was right. If I were to lose, well, it will be whack W's or something. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. That's a lot of manas. Cyclonic Rift. I don't know if that's right. But, that's what he did. Alright, so we got Temporal Trespass for 3, which is obviously a good start. Actually, let's start with this. I didn't have enough numbers. Oh, has he got the 0 counterspell thing? That would be a lucky top deck, wouldn't it, boys? Nope. But I haven't got any follow-ups. That's a shame.
Gods once, I am one again.
Okay, that didn't put me back into an indisputable lead.
Is without limit.
I still can't believe I can't sacrifice a Planeswalker for this. I guess I should read it clearly, though. Still, I play 10 Wraths, boys. I'm literally 90% of the way through the deck. You would have imagined that a Wrath would have been found, but here we are, unfortunately. Here we are in the world of Magic the Puberty. Alright, I think first things first, we'll draw a card and see if we find this Wrath. Nope. So, slap an Ugin off.
Outsmarted you eons ago. Fate flows as easily as what my time was which the wise heed my advice. I grant you a boon.
So I can play a Ristic Study, but I don't want him to have... I don't want him to have an Orc. So I'm not going to play anything else. Fucking useless shit again. Alright, let's see what we got.
Here, deep below, lie succulent horrors.
What don't I want? Just a land, probably.
Recoil to the recess of your mind.
Alright, let's assume he's got a counterspell. What do I want to play? Just Ugin, exile this. There's nothing he can do to stop that. Useless jizz, that's what I like to see.
Heed my
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana.
There is clarity at the center of every storm. Power belongs to the patient.
So same thing. I'm not going to cast another spell, so he can't have an orc.
Focus. Breathe. And
That's okay. Well, it's not okay. I mean, there's nothing I could do. I can exile it next turn, though. Alright, he might have run out of steam. He might have run out of steam cuisines, boys. Unbelievable stuff.
you waste your strength.
Alright, let's see what is the play.
Open your mind to possibility.
So I can't... I have to kill this orc. That's literally
Fate flows
the
as
thing.
easily as water.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana. So if I play this... I think that's actually too high. I think we'll wait. So we'll try and kill this on the upkeep. And then counterspell anything that looks dangerous. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. That's pretty good. Okay, boys, we might be able to get over the penis. So I might actually try and kill this. Oh, he's got something bubbling. Sort of. But not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Alright, this still gives me a counterspell left over. "42 HP. You remember the days where I used to kill myself with boomerang all the time? Of course you do. So we'll play boomerang. I mean, we got Time Walk. That's fine. Easy quacks. Was easy quacks the whole time.
Focus. I will not die here again.
Alright, boys, slamming up on the tubes. I got a bit salty because I thought it was going to be tough. But in the end, it was easy pubes. When he said GG's, I was tempted to see if he would carry on, Dad. But the second it's time wank, it's all over. I should have saved this for right at the end to see. I mean, he was surely going to... Even in his own head, he would die. He's only got one card, and I've got Ugin and loads of shit. But I wonder if he would have tried to get out of it dead. But you can't get out of a time wank. Well, boys, that was a decent game. But like I said, I'm always so jaded. And that's as good as it's going to get on this stream. I cannot imagine a closer game of Magic where magic happens for the rest of the time that we share here. So what should we do instead, really? I mean, like, yeah, we're already there. We've already hit the sweet spot. We've already found... See? Back on Virgins immediately. Back on the most tiresome, shitty Virgin games. I'm tempted to play because the hand is so good, but it's... I don't know, man. I feel like maybe I'm falling into my own trap of AIDS. It's going to be the midget or the Utopia Sprawl. Oh, it was some other shit. It was some other shit. So it's a long weekend in the UK, which should mean, in theory, more time for us as a community to scratch our balls on a stream. Hey, only a turn late. Dump, 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 dumpity, dump, dump, dumps. That's how you play Magic. And anyone who says otherwise obviously doesn't play enough Magics. So I'm not sure that that's right. But this game is pointless already. So I can... No, I can't get it. That's why this game was always a smart play. That's why this game was always a smart play. I don't want to play so many fucking virgins. I just don't want to play so many awful, awful, awful non-Magic games. I just can't... I can't believe it. I can't believe that people choose this route of Magic, you know? It's like watching Phil. After 6 years, I still can't believe what I see. After 6 years, I still cannot believe everything about Phil. I mean, we can't go top to bottom. But after 6 years of Magic, I still can't believe people will go out of their way to avoid the game. It doesn't matter, like I said, it doesn't matter what deck I play. It's just fucking AIDS on top of AIDS, divided by AIDS, free spells, mono spunk. It's just shit. And I don't know. I can't see it ever getting any better. Money well spent from the lad. Beautiful scenes. Before anybody says, you're using instant at sorcery speed, like a moron. Yeah, it's true. But I've played so many games, boys, that I wish that I die of AIDS. So that's my excuse. So are they the same lands? Don't be fooled, boys. They are identical colours, but they are totally different lands. Like, that's what I want to play. I want to play blue swamps. Anybody who says, dear wizards, can we not just not have AIDS for 5 minutes? All I can say in response is, it's bluer. It's bluer than this. This is an island, as you can see, blue and white. That's apparently a swamp, 100% blue. Have you ever seen a swamp in your life that's just a fucking iceberg? Have you ever had AIDS, Sponge? I am so tired of this fucking shit.
Thanks. I'll be taking that now.
It's every element of this game. It's like truly it goes out of its way to be fucking moronic shit. I just don't understand. But that's what makes Magic the best game in the world. Everyone knows that.
Mission's compromised.
That's
Time
what
to
makes
go.
Magic the Gathering a Magic the Gathering. The one thing that really has become obvious to me now is why the entire core concept of Commander is just agreeing pre-match how the entire game is going to go. It's so clear now, because nobody wants AIDS in their fucking arse all day long. But that's what we get. So, let's see. Each creature in your hand has ninjutsu AIDS. So I do think no matter what, you have to kill everybody. So we're going to have to try and... Yeah, we're going to have to try and make sure everyone's dead all the time. Because otherwise, he could cast this, attack here, put Elish Norn on the field. And I don't know about you, boys, but that's pretty tough. Alright, hopefully it's not wash away. Hopefully it's not hexproof.
Rejoice, for your god Pharaoh has returned. Our god
Wonderful.
Pharaoh deals death as he pleases.
I mean, I had basically everything that I needed, but I think I actually made all the right choices there. The deck is clearly geared to, you know, flash in a big bitch in. And I stopped him from doing that. But, I don't know. If he had gone first, he probably would have won. That's basically what boiled down. I like to be fair, Lance. I like to say what's actually happening. I wouldn't say that I outplayed him to an extent that made any difference, but what I will say without doubt is that this guy is a fucking dimwit for buying Wobbly Aids lands, and wizards are cunts for making blue swamps. Why would they do that? Why would this pass any kind of quality control? So if that's a swamp, I presume the entire cycle are just blue. Well, we couldn't think of any way to do icicles that were different colours. How do you have green icicles? There's no green in the North Pole, you bitch. That's true, boys. That's true. There's no green in the North Pole, so why not make all the lands blue? Or, how about we just don't do it at all? Impossible. Top 5 most memorable moments from the Pro Tour. LSV finger banging, Gabby Sparks in front of everybody, and everybody laughing like it's fun to cheat on your wives and husbands. I think that's the best moment. I don't think there's anything that comes close, that everybody knew people were cheating, and then even if you are like anti-cheat, like, what's her name, whose boyfriend fucked all their friends? Voxy. Voxy's boyfriend fucked all their friends and said, cheaters are the worst. And then sucked off LSV's ass along with, what's her name? Along with Gabby Sparks. Because you can't rock the boat in this community, boys. Don't you know every one of your top Twitch bitches and YouTube cunts are all the best of friends. Even though they're all completely different and hate each other, they're all the best of friends, really. Just like every workplace. Isn't every single workplace just the most harmonious place in the world? Your girlfriend never, or wife, hey, turn one wank, what a shock. Your girlfriend or wife never ever comes home and starts moaning about other girls in the office, right? Never. She comes home and just espouses pure effervescent memeage about how lovely everybody is. Everyone's super nice and accommodating. Nobody gives her extra works. Nobody's passive aggressive in the emails. Nobody's WhatsApp group is what's the thing? Nobody's WhatsApp group is... I guess discriminatory was the word I was looking for, but that might be over the top. Okay, this is pretty good. None of that happens, right? Everybody you work with is the best. And how do I know that? It's because everybody loves peepers, and everybody loves Alias AIDS. And that's it. Everyone loves everyone. They're all the best. No way Alias AIDS could annoy you. That would be impossible, boy. Imagine. Alias AIDS. Actually, let's say 4 to be safe. Imagine Alias AIDS being an annoying bitch. You couldn't because 'tis impossible. Every squeaky, annoying whore is your best friend. And anybody who says otherwise will obviously die of AIDS. Alright, this guy's got a million shits. But we've got one Chandri boy. Who wins, as they say on the tubes. Alright, up to 2.
Oh, looks like someone's getting a little sweaty.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11 mana for the boy. Versus 4 for me. But I've got a counterspell and a Chandra. We'll see. I think I do counter the Tatty over. No. Well, maybe it doesn't do anything. I'm going to say no. Yeah, I was right. That's a waste of that spell. Alright, boys. Let's see if we can grind out a bag of shit. Time wank. Nope. That doesn't win the game, but I don't want to be time wanked. That's fine. Alright. So I think you -7 on this. Or maybe you just take an extra turn. I think the extra turn is right. I take it back. I take it back, boys. We do shit on our balls.
Is it just me, or is it getting a little warm in here?
Alright, that was fun. It was very fun, boys. Again, if we're going to do a breakdown, I'm going to say he just got turbo flooded. He didn't time... He wasted this. It's always a huge risk to play this spell. If you can't be sure giving somebody 2 treasures won't kill you. And that's literally what happened. He let a Chandra resolve when I would never have any mana otherwise. And then he just drew shit. Well, that's not... I don't know, that's true. That's pretty good, but he didn't make any use of it. That's good, obviously, but I had a counter for it. It wasted this as well. Whatever. Whatever, boys. It was rubbish. We should watch some Phil. I know I said I was trying to not phase that out. I was trying to lower the Phil. I think we're going to lower... I think we're going to lower just the random restreams alongside me, but we will watch... Hey, how about some shit? We will watch clips, like from Snort Burnell or Snort Hogan. Okay, we got the right spells. However, we are missing one land. Is it? I think it might be too risky. Nah. I'd rather need one land than find one Wrath. Because you know how the fake this game is. I'll draw 65 shits before one Wrath. Turn 1 midget. Yep. Well, that's not the same one. Alright, that's pretty good. He's not going to block, I assume. Oh, what a land. Well, at least we knocked him off a mana. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Stand on the jinx. Stand on the jinx. Easy magic. I think he made the right choice blocking the Ragavan, obviously. Alright, now we just need one more mana before the end of the match. It's just so boring. It's so boring. Why? And it's not even like a one-off. This is like 40%. This is why I play 10 sweepers in every deck. Because you cannot compete with the amount of dog shit dump decks that exist in this game. You can't do it, boys. I might still lose this game. He might do 27 next turn. Obviously, if I draw a land, he's going to die. But if I don't draw a land, I might die. That's how shit this game is. Would you like to recast that, or are you going to show that you're a virgin? Oh, it's 4 mana, boys. Alright, well, that doesn't matter. Okay, same spell. Another 2 mana, bitch. So, draw a land, win the game. Don't draw a land, lose the game. I've already missed 3 lands. We shall see, boys. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff! If that stays on the field, I'll lose. I'll lose anyway from here. Slow down, please. We're going way too fast. Just virgins. Just fucking virgin pussies. Like, how slow can you play Mono Fling? You know? This game is the shits. This game is the shits. That's why I know I love it. Because there's no way I can subject myself to this every day and just still come back. I can't believe how shit this game is. I can't believe with my eyes how shit people choose to play this mode. There are fucking 5 other formats that exist solely to try and win on turn 3. And yet here I am in the fucking biggest mid-range format, allegedly, we could wish to play, and everybody wants to play fucking 8s. For nothing. There's no ranked, there's no coins, there's no dots, there's nothing. Nothing except the enjoyment of the game. And it's what people choose to do. I want to cast every card the minute it's drawn. I want to cast a card, have my deck just play itself. That's all, please, Dad. And again, boys, I am always up for being told that I'm wrong. You tell me where the variations and fun shits are in this game, and I'll be quiet. Okay, 3,700. Woman coming in hot. Woman coming in hot, boys. What do women do? That's better. They have the biggest willies. Oh, you're not allowed. Hey, how about a game of AIDS, boys? How about a game of spunk your hand retard bullshit for a bit of a change? Boys. How about retard bullshit AIDS virgin calamity wank? I don't know. That's the thing. This game is still great. You can play all of your favorite wanks. Everyone wants, I cast a commander, I do nothing. This is absolute lesbonics. I'm never ever playing this either. Just dog shit. People want to do nothing. I cast a commander, I get 4 free 3/1 flyers with haste every turn. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Wizards. I can see why that card doesn't exist outside of this format, because it's so fun. But don't use it. You never ever see that card. Don't use it as a card, no, only as a commander. Because if it gets killed, just cast it again for free. That's it, boys. Just cast your commander. If it's a super powered card and it gets killed, well then just do it again. You don't need to find it, you don't need to fix any mana, just cast it again. Your opponent obviously is going to have a counter spell or an exile spell all the time, right? Boys! This game's great. I love magic. So people moan about this. I mean, I'll give it a chance for a while. So that's Destroy, that's not good. Vesuvian Mist is fine. I mean, I'll get one of these then with a Mist. As long as I don't get Thought Squeezed. Wink, wink. As long as I don't get Thought Squeezed. Like, I can't overstate, if I play Timeless, how many mono green decks will be part of the fucking experience, or mono red. But a little bit of me is like, okay, you know, you get to play 4 Ragavans in that format. But boys, what the hibbity skibbity babblies? I mean, I don't know. I never know. So, I think Vesuvian Mist might actually backfire. We're just going to hold Counterspell instead. And see if he quits on the spot. He might counter this. Which would put me in a tough spot, but who knows? Strange. Why wouldn't you do that first, and then you can resolve this? I mean, you know, I'm not very good at this game. But that seems like a very odd thing to just snap off. Alright, we've got to leave 2 open blue. Extremely suspicious. Oh, he didn't. Does it have haste? Nope, alright, that's fucking easy magics then. So he's wasted the Cyclonic Rift. Emergent Ultimatum wins the game. That is the #1 card that nobody ever really thinks should be banned, but it should. It's way too strong. It is way too strong for a game of Magic the Gathering. Alright, Deluge, perfect. Perfect, boys! So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll have enough mana to play through a counterspell. Which is beautiful stuff. So what could actually get me here? He doesn't play white, so nothing. Alright, that's fine. How has he got so much mana, though? I think it's 10 mana now, and it still looks like it's castable. Yeah, fucking unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable change, boys. I will have one of these bitches, though. Easy quicks. What a shit game. But that actually was Magic, but it just wasn't very exciting. I mean, I cast my commander deck, but it is fair insofar as it doesn't have haste. It doesn't cast a spell the second it comes into play, you know. Indestructible cards. Like, I don't like the other one, the white and red one. I don't like that at all. Was it Tajic? That's fucking annoying because it's always played in a shell of just turbo aggro bollocks. Whereas that one, I feel like destroy target creature is old news. We need exiles all the time. Alright, boys. How about wobbly shit? You can't tell me you don't want Disney knockoff wank. You can't tell me you don't want some guy on the stairs at the end of Silent Hill 2 walking up to hell to find his dad's ass. Unbelievable. Only 1,400 shits, boys. That's half a draft for a wobbly dog. Incredible. Why are they different? That's Mythic. Why are they different prices? Why is this one just cheap? Is it because it's black, boys? Is it standard Wizards head office bullshit? Is it standard head office? Yeah, it's literally the only one that's the cheapest. Guys, what we like to do is put all of our black and people of color boys into their own little group. It's called panels, and they can write everything on like paper and emails. They can send it straight to us, and we'll file it in what is known as the bin. We file it very carefully in the bin, and it will be checked by Jesus on the day of reckoning. Until then, you're not allowed in the office. You're not allowed to have a job. Get fucked. But definitely keep saying Wizards, it's great. We'll send you a box, you fucking pussies. Easy. Easy quicks. Alright, I'm already getting sick of this game. I do want to try the Zoltan ship in Faster Than Wank, which is probably what we'll do. I also want to watch Phil. And we never get to the end of Contexto anymore, so let's concentrate on this. Okay, boys, help me out. Let's try hard. Place might be a bit basic. 250. Okay, so place. Yeah. I guess travel would be something. Hey, it's a virgin. What a surprise. I fucking hate saying virgin as well, just so we're all clear. Like, it's such a basic bitch insult, and I would never say it in real life. But I don't think there's anything more encompassing of what you mean in the word virgin than a Magic the Gathering just dipshit pussy player. It's not about fucking. As we know, like 40% of the Magic bearded fat bitch cuhmunnitty are in polyamorous relationships where they fuck 4 people every weekend and cry on their way home. So they're getting more ass than most of us, but they're still virgins, you know what I mean? You look at them fat, pot-bellied, balding, beard, bitch pussies with their depressed OnlyFans girlfriends. Virgins. That's all that you can ever say. I wish I could come up with our own. You know, I do like my own vernacular. I wish there was another thing I could use as opposed to the word virgin. Because if someone didn't know, you know, they might think I'm actually saying you've never stuck a dick in an ass. Whereas we all know in the world of Magiques that's unlikely. Even LSV is cheating all over his wife. And if that's what's going on, then everyone's getting laid. But there's something about the game, boys, that just... If it were to be a virgin, it would be Magiques. I remember an episode of of Family Guy, I don't know if you've seen the clip, where classic Jihadi Jim blows himself up and gets to heaven, where he's greeted with his 72 virgins, and they're all literally like fat, bald people dressed up as wizards. All men, obviously. And you just think, yeah, that's what I think of as a virgin. Squat, fat, balding, bearded bitches, because they can't allow their jawline to be seen, because they got 6 chins, obviously. Never been on a sports team. Just blobbingtons of men. That's a virgin. Regardless of their sexual squeebleage. And that's why I say it. I can't think of another descriptive term that matches it so precisely. Alright, is this going to be the same game? Is this going to be the same game as the game against Mono Green earlier? Where all I gotta do is reach 5, I got a Celestus, but I'm gonna get stuck on 4. Yeah, probably not. But you never know, boys. You never know how a game of Magiques could turn into a game of Magiques. He's gonna flash in a bitch? No. He's not gonna flash in a bitch. He's gonna flash in a bitch. Alright. That doesn't do much. I might leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy. No, let's not be greedy. Not sure which you should use there. I'm gonna say sometimes they play the werewolf planeswalker, and if that's the case, we'll hold on to this. I changed my mind. I mean, we can beat the... What's it called? Arlinn Cord. We can beat Arlinn Cord now. Alright, boys. Hey, it's almost like this game's fake. Boys, it's almost like this game's fake. But it couldn't be, because we're having a wonderful time. I mean, how many... Honestly, how many times have you watched me play a game and said, I bet you they've got this next, and they've had it? It's so weirdly fake. It's like I've played the same game 1 million times. I've seen the same draws. I know when I'm getting mana screwed. It's just all the same pubes on top of pubes divided by 8. And boys, we love magic. Lance, we love Magic the Gathering.
Heed my counsel.
Okay, so we might be able to keep this alive. Oh, that's 2 exiles if it stays alive.
My advice.
It's dead. Still.
You waste your strength.
We'll get it back eventually. Save me some damage.
To persist would be folly.
This Monbear. Alright. Do I want a Cosmos Elixir? I think I do. So who dies? Who dies? Is it the Huntmaster or the Tovelar? Probably the Toves, right? Alright, well not if you're not going to do anything. So what else can we play? What else exists in this world? We could play a point and click. That could be next on the list of Willy Wanks. Because like I said, it's a long weekend, and I don't think I want to do any work anyway. Alright, not the best draws ever. Alright, let's Ether Wanks. And trigger this thing. Is that right? No. We'll see what happens. Another good draw. That's what I like to see when I've already got 65 lands. Okay, okay. So if I draw 7 and get Ugin back, you have to assume something is going to touch my deck. That's not great. Okay. Alright, just shit on top of shit, boys. Shit on top of shit with a sprinkle of AIDS.
Well, clearly I'm the only one who dressed up for the
They're both great. Okay, boys, I was very good at magics, and anybody who says otherwise can touch on my balls. I was very good at magics the whole time. I think we can keep that. I don't know. You've got plays, I suppose. They say long weekends are the best time to do drafts. Well, I mean, there is a chance. There is a chance I might whisk my girl away, but she's been working on some project. That's what I'm told. You never know. Whenever anyone says that, you get the idea it could be Cheats McGee's. But, you know, I shouldn't really say that either. That's, you know, it's not fair. But we're just memeing here, so, and she's not listening. And she's got AIDS, so it's all probably fine. Agreed? Probably, right, boys? Should have played that first, I suppose. But I assume I'm going to find a wrath. That's why you shouldn't assume anything, boys, because assumptions are for dweebs. Alright. I do think Chimbo's is good enough, though. Etherfox has been just a legit revelation in this deck. Because I think how many times I murder myself. Think how many times I've been self-murderized. And here I've been taking a punching. And yet still I'm on 30 HP. And now we got double time wanks. I don't know about you boys. I don't know about any of you lads, but I do think... Oops. I do think the meta... Oh my days. 5 cards! Alright, gotta be slightly more aggressive. It's probably not needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we don't need any lands. How many lands do you run in this Brawl deck? At least 40. 41 maybe? 41? Alright, that's a shame that that's resolved. But like I said, we've got literally 7 turns. Didn't want any of that shit, so I can't blame him. Alright, let's actually do this. It's been too long. I'll even give us some encouragement by doing some Filbo commentary. Alright, everybody loves one that says fuck off. DSP rages over why he makes Cat work. Says he doesn't beg and is successful. This is actually... Yeah, I wonder why he does make her work. That was a good point that Fatty made. Ashton, he said, like, what's her name hates working and she's unhappy and she switches jobs all the time, Cat. But she only works 3 days a week, minimum wage retail. Bill spunks that kind of money away every month. And you just think he could just stop or reduce his WWE Champions addiction, and then Cat would be able to either stay home or have some kind of soap making business, you know, if he was a bit sexier, if you know what I mean. You might not know what I mean, but that's what Panda Lee used to do. She did a stay-at-home business, which is what she should do, Cat, I mean. Phil is just a complete cunt. I mean, I don't know how it still surprises me, but just like magic, it does. It does, boys.
Snort, snort, snort. Told you. Drip, snort.
All right.
Snort. I got the drip. Go.
Disco Elysium last night.
Disco Elysium, Lance. It's a great game, but in the hands of this piece of shit, it looks like the most boring wank ever.
All right. Allow me to be very transparent about Disco.
All right, let me be very transparent. Let me start lying instantly. Mogul Khan says, I saw this video and have a question. Is DSP's goal really buy him dinner and watch him eat it? Yeah. I mean, that's a good goal. Sometimes it's watch him play games, which is very different to what happens every day. Sometimes it's watch him. That's really only ever. Oh, it's been watch him make some Lego. That's been quite new. But for the last 6 years, it has been, if you give him $1,600 a week, he will order a Big Mac on Friday. That is the goal. Amazing.
Elysium. Okay. It's an incredibly unique game. It's not like any other game I've played before.
What's the volume? It sounds quite high. Yeah, it's full. That's my fault then.
Insanely wordy, tons of dialogue, ridiculous amounts of supplementary content and world building that quite honestly doesn't seem to really be that important.
Oh my god, it's not important, boys. It's not important. All the dialogue in Disco Elysium, it's not important. Learning about the Isolas and the wars and all, it was boring. You didn't need to know. You just need to know who to shoot and where to beg. Easy. Only a fucking Philistine like this would think that. Fucking cunt.
The game. But they put a lot of time and effort into building this world and making it feel real with the amounts of backstory and dialogue and supplementary stuff that it has. And the themes that it tackles. You know, like unions versus corporations or race and race theory and things like that is crazy because I've never seen these tackled in a game before. But they all do it in the universe of the game, so that way you can't really be offended. It's not trying to say one way or the other that one thing is good and one thing is bad. It's trying to make you see, like, if you take these ideas and you kind of put them in a different environment, how interesting it can be. So in that regard, I like the game.
It's not Phil, then.
And I
it's
like
not
the
Phil that we're
uniqueness
looking
of,
for.
you know, the RPG elements, leveling up and doing challenges with checks and dice rolls. It's just a unique combination of a lot of interesting things. Okay? But
yeah, definitely not
this
Phil.
playthrough is the least watched thing that I have done ever on YouTube. That is not an exaggeration. That is a fact. To give you some examples of what I'm talking about. So last night I streamed Disco Elysium. We had barely 100 viewers on YouTube. We only had 30-some viewers on Kick. I didn't even have 150 total viewers watching me play Disco Elysium. That's the least watched stream I've ever done. In addition, taking a look at, you know, the actual gameplay videos that I put out of Disco Elysium. Okay? One video right now only has 140 views, and the other has 227.
Boys,
within
guys,
over 12 hours of them being live. That's insanely low for the record. In addition to that, Disco Elysium is giving me all kinds of problems with processing and the videos being able to be watched, and also the monetization of the video.
I mean, that's the biggest barrage of Philbos ever, and it's just come up empty.
Like, everything about this playthrough is just not very popular and giving me problems. Every video...
It's giving me guys, I have to understand, like, theories and arguments and discourse. I just can't handle that shit, guys. I just want to sit here and beg you for money. Why is this game so dumb? Why are developers so stupid in 2019 years?
It's true, boys. Disco Elysium is not made for just dynamic rude boys like him.
Video is either claimed by a third party, so I can't monetize it at all.
Snort, obviously. Let's try that.
Or
nothing.
It is basically being
How about the
like
That's not thought.
Share monetization. So even maybe the $1 I'll make on the video, I'm not making, or half of that is going to somebody else. All right. Now, FYI, I'm about a third into the game. We're about 10 parts in, which is around 12 hours of gameplay. And we're about a third into the game from what I'm to understand. People are saying the game is 30 to 40 hours long, depending on, you know, how you go about it, how much side content you do, etc. The thing is, when I stream it, there is an audience for it. It's just very small. All right. And that audience is appreciative that I'm playing it. I get comments on the videos every time saying, hey, thanks for playing it. We like that you're playing something completely different and outside of your normal comfort zone. It's not like an action game or something that you typically do. So that's cool that at least it seems like it's a different genre, a different thing that I normally wouldn't do when people are liking it.
Okay, so what's place then?
Frankly,
oh, gout.
the game gets support on stream. Every time we've streamed this game, 5 times so far.
The eyebrows are crazy. I mention this all the time. I mention that because I don't know when I noticed that first. It's like he's trying to push his eyes out of his face. It can't be like toddler level manipulation. But to have every time I pause, his eyebrows are fucking raised. That is not normal. Think of a presentation you've ever done. You don't just go face to face with everyone. Eyebrows high as you go. Guys, if we don't hit our fucking targets at the end of this week, we're not going to be able to have a pizza party on Friday. Guys, if we don't hit our numbers, nothing will happen, but I'll be sad. If we don't hit the goal, I won't be able to put on a hat. And you will all be sad, right? Correct? You'll be sad. If this number doesn't change to 18, it'll be a wasted day of your day, not mine, because every day is wasted. But you'll be sad. Correct? Right?
Now, usually it's 1 or 2 people who come in and do a ginormous contribution. Like last night.
All right, so that's the same as every stream, Mr. Pigbo. Every stream, now that the Kino Casino dents are gone, just like pre-Kino, comes down to, is one man going to give you 50+% of the goal with 1 second to go? Just the same as every other game. But let's play DSP Psycho Retard Delusion and come up with an excuse as to why it's unique to this game only.
Night, we were more than halfway into the stream, and we only had like $30 of support, and then someone did like a $120 tip. And
like always. Literally like always. Do you remember Baldur's Gate Wank? Just like always. But let's see Delusional Wankstein and how he can try and linguistically dance his way out of it.
Oh. I'm not complaining, but the point I want to make here is this playthrough is literally the least interested that I've had in any
oh my god, I've cracked the meta, boy!
People really care about Disco Elysium.
I have cracked the cheats meta. I have raised my eyebrows to Jesus and been blessed with unlimited Jesus wanks.
Today, I mean, maybe when it was new in 2019, but it is
2019, he said it.
So maybe that's what it is I'm too late to the game. And I'll be honest, I do prefer to play games for more people that are going to watch. I'm not saying I need to play for thousands and thousands of people every time, but let me put it this way. The reason that I'm successful is because I'm a variety streamer and creator that plays a differing style of game pretty much every stream, right? All these genres are being hit, and therefore, you can come back and watch me play games every day and watch something completely different, and there's something for everyone. Today, I'm playing Blueprints, a puzzle game. Tonight, I'm playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, a hybrid action RPG. Tomorrow, I'm playing Minecraft and Black Ops 6. Do you see my point?
You see my point, guys? I'm a retard and I play baby games.
Or completely different genres of game within 2 days.
Okay, so what's with the eyebrows?
That's why
I'll give him $50 if he explains why every time I pause, his eyebrows are trying to escape.
17 years, because even if there's something that's not so popular or not working as well, I always have something else right around the corner that people are looking forward to. I don't have the same exact people watching me every day. That's very true, because people are like, how can this guy make a living when he streams to an audience of only a few hundred people?
All right, this is interesting. What is he going to say? Oh, he's lowered his eyebrows. That means it's time to lie, boyish, as opposed to try to deceive. So this is the straw man face.
A lot of people ask me.
Nobody asks. He's just going to create a just illusionary argument to talk gibberish. Let's see.
He streams, because it's not the same people.
Oh, it's not the same people, boys. It's not Jade and OIC and Iron Chef Sakai. It's not those guys. No way. It's a completely different batch of lads. Every day. The only fucking viewer he has that can be anchored to a specific stream is Jack's retard. He likes Street Fighter and nothing else. If Phil is not streaming Street Fighter, as soon as that guy gets home, he locks himself in a cupboard and goes to sleep until the next week. He doesn't watch anyone else play Street Fighter. He doesn't watch Phil play anything else. He only watches Phil play Street Fighter. Any alternate combination of those things, he'd rather just sit in the dark. But if Phil thinks he has different audiences when we see the same fucking 50 LARPers, and we see the same fucking Flatman B, gibberish, twats, Jade, and then he goes,
it's a different audience, guys.
The only difference is how many detractors and LARPers can be asked to stomach this shit anymore. That's it. But it's always nice to hear a delusional take. So let's see what he says.
People who are here today might not be here tomorrow, might not be here Thursday.
All right. As long as you put the qualifier might, then I guess that's true. But it is going to always be the same fucking dumb assholes.
I got an audience for a podcast that may not be the audience for the gameplay. I got an audience for my wrestling commentary show that may not be the audience that tunes in when I'm building Legos. Get it? That's the difference. So because of that, even though at any given moment, I don't have that
you're not allowed to speak, boys.
The good news is there's enough people overall to support me and allow me to make a good living doing what I love. That's the formula that works. In the case of Disco Elysium, this is a game that very few people are caring about. Almost no views on the playthrough.
All right, well, that's it. That's gone then, surely, boys. All this guy ever says is, if there's no views, nobody cares, there's no engagement, then it gets dropped. Right, boys? He's dropped every game in the last month, or 6 months, for fucking 10 years, I should say, for those exact reasons. Pirate Yakuza is every Yakuza game is the fucking drizzling shits, especially played by this Wankstein. And yet, because some dipshit gives him 100 beans, it's always there, boys. Disco Elysium is 50 times the game of those fucking shit Yakuza wanks. But it's on the hook for getting the drop. Monster Hunter, that got like 20 minutes before he said it was shit. What else? What was that? Stellar Blade. Everybody wanted to play that. It's a good game. But because it's got a girl's ass in it, straight to ban world.
And in addition to that,
but you didn't like
no one
that
showing
game,
up for the stream.
Remember.
But for some bizarre reason, whenever I stream it, some 1 or 2 people come and support it, and I hit my goals. So, is that enough to justify me to continue to play it? It's a good question. Here's the thing. I'm liking the game.
I like it. That's why I skip it. That's why I skip it and say it's shit and say all of the background information is pointless. That's what I say when I like something, boys.
Because it's so unique and different. But I'm going to be very honest here. This is not a kind of game that I can play more than like once a week. With so little views, if I play this more than once a week,
when we was doing
what would happen
DSP
is
stuff.
the same thing that happened to me when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. If you don't remember, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, it started off with all this hype because it's a genre of game Phil doesn't usually play, and it was the game of the year. And then within about 3 weeks of me playing it, no one cared. The streams were dead. We only had like 100, 200 people watching. But people would show up to the streams and support them. So I would.
Oh, we might have it, boys.
But no one cared. And what happened was on this channel.
Lamp it up on the tubes. Boys. Look at those fucking eyebrows, man. He's in a room by himself, and that's what he's doing. He must have just heard that I crackety matters. I am the best in the world at magics, and anybody who ever doubted that I was going to shatter the matter doesn't know how committed I am to cheating. Absolutely beautiful stuff. GG's with a spot of XD's. Alright, time for more dog shit. Time for more dog shit, boys. We'll come back to this video once we start playing the other games. I was going to mention Reefer, considering, you know, he's a lad in the chat, but I don't think he's here. But we did shatter the meta. Hey, boys, how about some mono dump weenie token fucking dog shit for a change? Alright, River's Rebuke is good. All we need is a land. All we need is land. What do you think, boys? Am I going to find a land? Or am I only going to find AIDS and misery? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tap land? Is that what's next? This game's the best. This game's the best. Imagine just drawing one land. It's so fake. It's the same every time. It's the same. You just know. You know you've got the perfect answer to 500 tokens. You've got 2 mana. You've got 2 ramp spells that cost 3. You know you're not going to run a land. You've got 6 mana in hand. You know you're drawing 6 off the top. It's so fucking fake. I don't know how I can say this guy's going to play Arlen Cord, and then he does every time. I don't know how I can say someone's going to play Phyrexian Obliterator after they play that fucking shit Kirik, whatever it's called, and they do. Alright, so this guy's going to just be spunking hand discard, so we need artifact ramp spells. That's fine. On the draw always. So we'll ditch this first, probably. We'll have to. You just have to stick to the low cost. That's all that matters in this game against this dog shit. Stick to the low cost. Don't worry about doing anything, because eventually it's going to run out of aids and it's going to be boring and shit. But we will have a wonderful time. This game truly is, I think, honestly, yep. Just draw, what? All your swamps? Statistical impossibility, I would assume. This game, it might be unsalvageable. It might be unsalvageable, boys. Alright, should have an Ugin next turn then. But I don't know if it will stick. Alright, Blasphemous Edict. I just said we don't need cards like that. I mean, we're getting close to a Temporal Trespass. I don't know. I think Temporal Trespass does need to be the one to go. Yeah, we'll keep the Deluge just in case. So Ugin will also die. So we'll exile this, but then Ugin will die. I mean, this guy can't be this much of a fucking retard where I'm just playing through his own strategy. Couldn't be, boys.
Heat. My count.
You just say sheet.
Who
Who knows?
My plan bears.
Yep. Same old game, same old shit. That's why we know this is the best, boys. I don't think there's any need to take his cards, because they're all going to be fucking rubbish. So, again, Bolus presumably gets killed. I might be able to recast it next turn, exile another couple. It's the same game. It's the same game we've played 600 times. Nobody ever plays any new cards. It's just fucking rubbish. Oh, my days. It's fucking wank. Someone else says, I have blue lands and white spells. What's for dinner? Hey, he did exactly what I said he would do. Isn't this a real shock? And I did exactly what I said I was going to do. Just like fucking pre-script 8s.
Praise me.
What a game. I love magic.
Take what is mine.
If I have blue lands and white spells, what's for dinner? I don't know, boys. Perhaps H on top of H. Is he going to concede? Not yet, boys. So do I want to play the creature or the artifact? I'm going to play the artifact. Only because he can't get rid of it, really.
I'll take what is mine.
Pretty good draw, pretty good draw. But we're having a wonderful time. Yeah, that's just insane what he did. He must know I can get rid of it. What a shit game. What a shit everything. Shit game. The game's shit. Your mum's shit. Just shit. I don't know. I don't know, boys. Alright, what else? Fuck it, hell. Alright, let's play connections, but this is for me. So everybody be quiet. Beep, 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 beep. Sure, that's not it. Right, there we go. Whoop. There we go. Perfect.
All viewership dipped dramatically. For 3 months, my views were way down. My engagement on all my content was way down. And it actually legit hurt the channel. When my views and engagement dip, it means that the channel won't show up in the algorithm, won't be recommended. Even to people who are like subscribed to me, it means that you see the channel less. And a lot of people at that point were like, well, since he's playing so much of this, I'm going to come back when he's done with this game.
All right, I think this is all Greek plays. But it could be wrong. Pan is possible. Let's try, let's see. Easy, quick, boys. I'm very smart. Confined.
And it took me over 3 months to beat it, you see? So it really turned off a lot of people. That's why with Disco Elysium, you've noticed I'm not playing it a lot. If there's such a small group of people who are interested, I can't play it nonstop. So I hope that it's okay that I'm only playing it once a week. In addition to that, it may actually be the actual reason why it gets the support it does. Because think of it this way. If only 1 or 2 people are actually supporting Disco Elysium, do you think they would be able to afford that if I played it?
Oh my god. Guys, look at my eyebrows. Look at my eyebrow. I'm doing you dents a favor. I'm only charging you 120 a week. Boys, if I played it twice, obviously you, this one person I'm addressing now, would be obligated to pay another 150. So I'm doing you a favor by playing a game apparently you love like shit just for your money, but I'm only going to charge you 150 a week. What a deal. What a deal, boys, from this gross lying blob. Absolute bargains.
Times a week. I mean, that's, I'm trying to raise $150 a stream. Do you really think that they probably have $450 to dish out every week? Or if I play it once a week and they only have to support one stream.
This is insane. He's literally saying, guys, I've only got one retard paying for this. I should only play it once so they can afford it. Right? Aren't I a nice guy? You ever heard any other streamer say anything close to that?
Doesn't that make it a lot easier on them, right? So...
I mean, he never ceases to just stoop to more and more aids.
There you have it.
There you have it, indeed.
Going ahead and playing it once a week has been working, but we just have to understand that this game is not going to be played very often. It's going to take me a very long time to beat it. For example, I've done 5 streams of it within about...
All right, these are Peter Pan characters. Hook, Spoons, Pan, and a Bell, Tinkerbell, right? Right, boys? Okay, who's not then? Who's not? Spoons is his right-hand man. Pan, obviously. Darling? Tinkerbell is surely it. Hearts, is that a name? I don't know. I'm sure it's Spoons. I'm sure Spoons is Hook's boy. Maybe they don't call him Pan. Maybe it's Darling. They call anyone Darling? They actually call Tinkerbell Bell. Maybe I'm going to bollock this up.
About a month, okay? And we're a third in. That means I would continue to play it throughout April, May, and likely into June before we get to beat it. And you have to be okay with that. And I hope that you are, all right? And the other thing is, if, for example, all of a sudden it just stops getting support, can I have it?
All right. I thought it was Spoons. I don't know. But I don't know who Darling is. Is Darling the kid? I don't know. So Captain Hook, Peter Pan, Tinkerbell, and then someone else. I don't know who this is. So what's this? Spoons, Bridge, Hearts, Speed. What's this? Anyone got any ideas? You got like 30 seconds. Nah, you got 60 seconds.
A stream where it's going to have nothing, no one's showing up, and no one's going to support it. This is a business as well as a hobby. Yes, I'm a lifetime gamer, lifelong gamer, and I love sharing my passion for games with the internet. I surely do. But it's also...
I surely do, boys. I fucking hate games. I wouldn't touch a game with my dick if I wasn't streaming it for money.
The way that I make a living and support my family. It's pretty dumb if I'm going to be playing a game on stream and dedicating time to entire streams that no one is showing up for, watching, or supporting. I could just play the game offline in my own time then, correct?
Yeah, but you don't know, you fucking weird bitch. Show me some more eyebrows.
So that's why I have to make these smart decisions.
Smart, boys.
And I hope you understand that.
I need to pander to whales, boys, in the same way that I don't need to pander to retard decks.
Some people don't and actually say really dumb things like, oh, so it's not about his passion for games anymore. Do you open a restaurant?
Oh, here we go, boys. Is it going to be the old sandwich? Is it going to be the classic only line of deduction Phil ever presents?
If you make a sandwich shop and you sell chicken sandwich on Monday, does that mean you don't have to sell chicken sandwich on Tuesday, geez? If your sandwich shop makes $1 million on Monday, do you close on Tuesday?
Yeah, but what else?
If you own a sandwich shop and then a sandwich shop opens next door, don't you wish to say everyone should kill them? Of course, assholes.
Let's see. He's talking about restaurants. I wonder how long until we reach sandwiches, though.
For food, or do you open a restaurant to make money to support your family and run a business, or both? The answer should be both.
Show me some more eyebrows so I know that you're telling the truth.
Decisions sometimes. right? Perhaps you really like making pizzas, but no one cares about your pizza. All they want is a sandwich. So then you have to make sandwiches
We did it,
because people
boys. Boys, we did it. 50 popcoin for everybody in chat. We hit the goal of watching Phil again talk about sandwich shops. Unbelievable.
Even if your passion is pizzas. Get it? The
Get
same
it?
thing here.
Nope.
Just because I like Disco Elysium doesn't mean that the audience cares for it, and I have to make tough decisions sometimes, right?
Vigilance, Trample, Ward. Bit of combat. Whoop.
So,
If you've
let's
cast
see
both
how
the
things
creature
go.
spell
For
and
now,
non-creature.
I
All
plan
right.
to keep Disco
We'll see what this
Elysium
is.
in
I've
the
never seen it.
rotation, playing it about once a week, seeing how it goes, and as long as people do still show up to watch and we get some support and hit goals, then I'm going to keep it in the rotation. But if all of a sudden there's a giant drop-off and no one's showing up and it doesn't get support, I got to get rid of it. And I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. I'm telling you up front, it's literally the least watched thing I've ever done in my absolute history. You understand that?
Well, that sounds like everyone loves it then, doesn't it, boys? It's the least watched thing I've ever done. Boys, that sounds to me like everybody loves it. I don't know how you feel. Alright, what are we doing? Soulscar Mage has to die. Yeah, it's just gotta die. Or I could ditch 2 cards for the research. Maybe that's right. Okay. I'm gonna ditch Ragavan too. As good as it is, I'm more likely to want to blow everyone up.
It is. So, there you have it, okay?
What do we have?
All right. So, yesterday was a great day, and by the way, we hit both support goals yesterday. So now we're at 8 straight streams of hitting my goals, and we are at 17 out of 20 goals hit. Only 3 goals needed, and then it's time for DSP Tries It, Popeyes.
Oh my boys. For only another $900, he'll eat some Popeyes. I don't know about you, but I'm going to take out a second loan.
Pickle menu, including the pickle glazed chicken sandwich, the pickle lemonade, and I'm also going to order an order of their new wings because I haven't tried them yet. They've had them for a few months and I didn't try them. So I'll do that and we'll kind of compare that with also the new stuff. So that's awesome. As soon as we get those goals, we'll do it. So here's the thing, 3 goals to go. If we
3
get a goal-
goals! That's what? $450, and he will eat Popeyes, boys. He will eat all the Popeyes that can be Popeyed, and you will Popeyes your Popeyes.
This stream, and then tonight, and then tomorrow, we'll order for tomorrow. It'll be dinner tomorrow after the stream, okay? If we happen to hit more goals, like 2 goals today and then another one tonight, we could do it tomorrow as well. If we hit 3 goals on this stream right now, I'll order the food and we'll have it for dinner today, right after the blueprint.
We'll have it for dinner today, boys! All I have to do is give him 450 beans. Look at his face. That is the face of a generous man. If you give me £450, I will order a £15 meal. But you can eat alongside me and we can pretend like we're eating together. Boys, I don't even understand how much memes we could meme with a bag of memes. Imagine anybody being that generous. I mean, I'm sitting here as a streamer, and I'm telling you, I wouldn't do that in a billion years. A billion years, you wouldn't get any money out of me. For less than $1,000, and I'll order a cheeseburger. Only $450, and he'll order Popeyes today. I mean, he must have hit his goal, but like that. Look at him nodded. Look at him nodded. Yep, 450. I'll order a fucking chicken leg.
Goals on this stream, for the record. That would be incredible. We're not doing that, okay? I'm not expecting that whatsoever. Especially...
I'm not expecting it, guys.
But if you want to give it to me, I'll take it, but I'm not expecting.
But if you want to give it to him, boys, he's doing the classic GG's I died. GG's, we didn't make the goal. But what if I stall and we get out of it, Dad? GG's, I died. But what if a retard gave me $1,000? Then I would live again, boys.
Because if you guys haven't noticed, this week, the kick side contributions and support have dried up. Last week it was amazing because it was my birthday. But now this week...
Literally one guy gave him $1,000 in kick subs. Otherwise, it's the same 40 people telling Phil he's a piece of shit.
It is incredibly slow. In fact, all day yesterday...
Why do you think that is, Phil? Do you think it's because the Kino boys were the whole reason you started Kick? And just like everyone else, they got so sick of you, they wish you would die. You think that's what happened, boys?
The only support I had from Kick was a couple auto resubs, and we had no Kino entry. We did 3 gifted subs, and that was it. Everything else...
So we had a guy who's like anti-Kino Casino who gave Phil $15. Good stuff.
Was dead. So I don't expect that we're going to be hitting monstrous amounts of goals. But the thing is, I'm only really looking to hit 1 a stream. I'm happy with that. All right? So...
Guys, $300 a day for playing with my dick in my bedroom. I'm happy with that. It's blue-collar work, it's blue-collar numbers, but I'm a blue-collar man, so we'll just have to live with it. Imagine being that blue-collar boy.
Let's keep that momentum going. Let's hit this stream today for Blueprints. Let's hit it tonight for Pirate Yakuza. Let's do it tomorrow on Minecraft, and let's get our reward tomorrow. The Popeyes DSP tries it. And then we can work towards whatever's next. And I don't know what's next.
Miss Max Lands, good means.
See, do we want DSP tries? Do
Maybe.
We want something different? We could talk about that and try to figure it out, okay? But good stuff. Only 3 goals to go already. Thank you for this great support this week. Very nice of you, okay?
You're actually starting to sound like PWR.
And by the way, yesterday we had a big chunk of the podcast where we talked about what we should do when we hit 50 goals for a big milestone. And it's going to be a marathon. And we had some really good ideas. Idea number 1 is the return of viewer's choice, where you guys nominate, vote, and then pick games for me to play. And some of those games will likely become full playthroughs here on the channel, just like we did back in February, and I ended up playing the entirety of Onimusha HD. But in addition, someone came up with an interesting idea, Closet Cleanout 2.0, and the Vest and Hat Retirement Event. Meaning, since I no longer use hats and vests and things in my setup, we don't have the tiered goals anymore. But I have a closet full of this stuff. What we would do is a marathon, where during the marathon, I'm cleaning out the closet, reorganizing, and we're just chilling and having fun. But for every level of support that I hit...
Every level of AIDS, boys, is 1 more AIDS.
A vest or a hat, and we would go through all of them. And essentially, let's say, for example, I hit $100. So I put on the blue vest. But then when we hit 200, you guys pick the next vest. I take that vest off, and I put it into a bin, and then it's in storage. And it's been retired. And so by the end of the day... We'll probably go through all the vests, all the hats, because probably every 50 we'll do a hat. You know, we'll just do silly stuff all day. And that'll be a way to retire that stuff. You know, it was many years, to 2020 through 2024 that we were using it. In the middle of last year, we retired it all. It's a good send-off event. Now, we don't have to do that. I'm just saying that was an idea someone had. And, there you go. By the way, CCA says, I've been watching Discord.
All right, what are we going to do here?
In some parts, the audio and your mic become muffled. Same issue in the 2 newest parts. Is it a YouTube issue? Yes. It's the music issue. YouTube is blocking or having issues with the music, and so we're trying to run it through to get it to be okay with YouTube. But when YouTube does that, sometimes it muffles the audio.
Got the spells I like.
For some reason, the makers of the game loaded the soundtrack of the game into YouTube's copyright engine. So if anyone plays it, the game gets all fucked up. And that's their fault. I don't know why the makers of the game did that. Almost no game developers do that, but they chose to do it, and it's screwing up everyone's playthroughs. So...
Okay. How can I get away
with
not killing this thing?
Dumb. It's the same thing that happened with GTA back in the day. You know, all those playthroughs that had licensed music. It's really dumb.
If he's got a way of pushing this out of the way, then I die.
50 goals coming up. Excited to see how that goes.
We'll see.
And go from there. There was a troll super chat. Thanks, stupid. It's just hilarious. Just listen to this. Begging is not a business. Okay. My model is that I give you content for free. You enjoy the content. And then you support it. Me sitting here and saying, hey, I have some goals for support. Let's hit them. And then giving you positive reinforcement for it, such as, hey, if we hit the goal, we'll have a celebration. When we hit a certain amount of goals, we do a big reward. That's not begging, you imbecile.
That's business.
Begging is when you sit on the street with nothing to offer society and you shake a cup and you say,
all right, how to get out of this
for
one?
the poor.
Impossible, right?
I'm not a poor. Okay? I'm not. I make a good living.
All right, I guess we
because
just
I
have to
provide
see what's
content
on
people
top.
Like, and then when they like it, they reciprocate. If you think that's begging, you're just dead wrong because you're a jealous imbecile who
Never
wishes
mind.
that they could have everything.
Nice, I did it, Dad. I got a small dick. Dad, I did it. It's 2 o'clock and my dick is an inch. Absolutely fantastic. Yep. No, I had nothing. I had to top deck some shit, and then we had a shit game. But I fucking did it, Dad. I flung all my cards, and I got to use emotes. Dad, I was confirmed a fucking retard pussy the whole time. I love Magic, and I love the community. Imagine not playing Mono Green Spunk and still being the fattest cunt in the world. Unbelievable stuff.
Successfully into the level that I want.
Amazing.
Doing the content that I want, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, there's something or nothing I can
Get
do.
it?
Get it?
That's it. Your jealousy, your incredible jealousy.
Boys, I missed the start. I wonder what I'm incredibly jealous about. His eyebrows, his fat man tits, his fucking obese bitch wife. It could be any of those things.
Is embarrassing to humanity.
To humanity, boys. Imagine not revering Phil. If you don't revere the Lord Phil Bellinis, you are an embarrassment to all of humankind. The people who built the pyramids, to this day, boys, are like, we got a crackety nectar somehow, because Phil exists.
Shut up. But thanks for the super chat. I appreciate that you are supporting.
Oh, somebody gave him some money.
Even though I didn't even ask for anything. There you go.
I'd never asked. He's never asked, boys. He's never asked for money. And any of you who think that he has, obviously, is just some kind of bitter, jealous bitch of AIDS. Okay, I'm not sure what we're doing here. We're gonna flip this, obviously. I thought about attacking, but that looks stupid. This might be a little bit more. He might attack into this. No. I thought he might.
Begging required. You just forthcoming with the support. So thanks. Anyway, let's get back to business here. What's up, King Michael? How you doing? What's up, Toasty Chestnuts? How you guys doing today over on
What's up, retards? Nice to see the same peeps every day, like I said that we do.
Super chat and says, "Is street performing a business? Streaming is similar to that." Yeah, it is. Absolutely, street performing is a business. Did you know street performers have to
have a license?
Report all of their income.
Oh my god, this guy is just amazing.
All of it. Okay? And they have to pay taxes on it. It's a business. 1,000,000%. They have to be registered. They absolutely. Yes. Street performers in the United States are businesses.
Oh, my favorite kind of game. Watching a retard literally be out of cards on turn 3.
They're breaking the law. Now, does anyone go after them? Who knows?
That's what I like to
see,
see,
boys.
boys.
The average street performer probably, quite honestly, doesn't make as much as, say, a full-time streamer like me.
Yep, that's who you need to compare it to. Don't compare it to anybody except Phil. Because only Phil matters, and everything he does is what matters, and your mum's tits don't matter, and GG's and XD's. But ultimately, boys, it was all about your mum's ass, so we just need a sweeper as usual. Same as every game, in every world. One sweepy boy, there it is. Easy quacks. Easy quacks, lads. I love Majix, and Majix loves me. Boys, imagine not saying GG's XD's against mono dog shit AIDS for the 1,000,000th AIDS game in a row.
So, maybe they get away with it, but me, everything I do is done properly, reported properly. You know,
why is he talking about, guys, I only committed fraud twice. I committed tax fraud and bankruptcy fraud But now I always file it properly. It was a mistake to be a fraudulent bitch, but now it's just non-fraudy McGee bollocks, and everybody loves me. What was the question? Is being a street performer a business? And somehow he's saying, I never committed fraud. Boys, nothing makes sense.
Properly and or paid for properly. I pay a lot of taxes, all right? So
I make a lot of money of your fucking retard aids, and because of that, I pay a lot of bills.
So, yeah. But yeah, no, it's I would argue if you're talking like a comparison, you know, because Street Performer gives away their craft for free, and then if you like what they just did, you support them. Yeah, I would say, yes. I would say that it's very similar, but the virtual has become way more predominant than the IRL, right? Street Performer maybe
boys.
was
real life stuff, not real. Filbo is real.
what laid the groundwork for now the online content creator. Okay.
Mr. Land.
Let's see here. The Go did a $2 super chat. Why do you make your wife work and cook when you make $140,000?
Here we go. Here we go, boys. This is a legit question. Let's save it for Strands. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. All right. There's nothing I'm doing here. We'll keep this. Yup, bubbles. So if I do this, I should still have 2 British mayonnaise left. Good, clean mudgeeks there, boys. Everybody can officially pop their dicks. Dicks may be officially pooped. Another magnificent game of mono aids has been monoed. Boys, imagine not mono aidsing a game of mono aids. Absolutely amazing stuff. So I'm gonna bubbles and plus. I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna bubbles. Well, another land for the meme. It's bound to be something shit. But I think it's Bubbles' best chance of resolving and not being killed. That's what I think. Oh my lord. Okay. Fair enough. I thought we were getting the classic community member behavior. I might have enough mana for this too. Beautiful stuff.
Gods can protect a mind is an easy thing to waste.
Just beautiful cards. Beautiful cards, Lance. Imagine not having a 1/1 that does lifelink shit somewhere but a fucking way. Alright, so I don't want to draw that again, or this. That's fine. I wonder if that's allowed. Alright. Oh, how many more? One more. I don't think we need mana drain again. Alright, we only get to keep one. We'll keep Valks. I mean, I say we keep it, it's just in the grave. You know what I mean?
$1,000.
Oh no, I wanted to listen to this. So we'll play this game, I'm going to take a whiz, and then we'll come back and listen to it properly. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Okay, boys. Okay, boys.
A mind isn't easy to waste.
Fucking beautiful cards. Look at these beauties. Look at these beauties, Lance. Imagine having a deck filled like this, and then saying, boys, let's slow the game down. Imagine saying imagine in a game of Magic. I'm actually going to blow this up. It's getting quite big. Alright, bollocks. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Hold your knobs. I'm back, boys. So I was gonna fling Magic in the bin. Let's try and play until something interesting happens, at least. One more game. One more interesting game. So what was new? The new Elspeth makes tokens. I think that's... I mean, obviously it's good. Okay. 5 mana. Oh, which is the one that affects other people? Alright, that's just a straight in and out. Because giving other people tokens has been actually quite common. Whatever. I'm sure there are other cards, but... rub my balls. We're still saving this. I genuinely want to hear what he says about the justification for having his wife work, despite it making her depressed and obese. Hey, boys, how about some eats? Boys, how about absolute virgin eats? Incredible game we would have had. Alright, in the meantime, we can start on strands. Oh, we never got to this. Anybody care to guess? Spoons, bridge, heart speed, kind of card games. I mean, bridge is a game. I don't know about these things on the end of your dick. It is card games. I'm not gonna lie. I've only heard of bridge. What's hearts? Just get hards. Don't know what speed is. Don't know what spoons is. Alright, got one wrong. But apart from that, I was extremely good at Magic. Strands. That's for all of us. Although you boys don't seem as into these games as you once were. I've been left to do all the work. I did all of this. I crack a D-meter based on my own ingenuity. Draft picks! Boys, you've got to be able to shatter the meta here. If there's one thing you might be better at me, when it comes to Magics, it's draft picks. Well, We'll play until the shits, and then we'll do that and watch this. Okay, boys? So what's draft picks? First round? Rookie. Hey, boys, how about some mono wank? How about some mono fucking AIDS? So, opponent goes first. We're going to have to take a Wrath, obviously. We can't keep this. There we go. Doubles. Beautiful. But no whites. Standard Majiks. I should have checked. I should have checked. Alright, there's one. This game gets better every week. It's like, boys, how can we play the same game 7 million times? And the game's like, well, we got you covered, bud. We got you covered, son. Alright, we did hit the meters then. In terms of hitting white lands. And we should be alright, actually. I'm not gonna die. Wrath of God is beautiful scenes. Alright, I'm gonna kill this straight away. Don't know if that's right with these, but it does let me play Felidar Retreat and fuck about. Probably. Possibly. But maybe not. We shall certainly see, boys. Oh, has he got no mana? Beautiful scenes. That's what I like to see, boys. So what do we do with old big Gids? Do you just take an emblem and be done with it? Or do you try and keep him alive for the mage? We're definitely ahead. But the cleanest way out is to... I think we're plussing Gideon. I think we can keep everyone alive. No, it's too risky. If one gets... If there's a fight, then it's not going to work.
Fight for justice.
But this is probably fine. Now, I can plus it, blow everyone up, fuck around. He can recover, blow everyone up again. Agreed? Boys, of course it's agreed. Plus I can put... Oh, what a game, what a game, what a game. I love Majiks. Imagine having this much fun playing Mono Wanks and your response is to play Mono Wanks for the rest of your life. Like I said, I'll try and have a game. First game we have, then I can leave. We can play the Zoltan ship and have a wank. Okay, this could be it, boys. Danny Babadooshis. What has old Daniel Babadoosh got going? Mobilized during your end step. Warrior tokens have this token can't be sacrificed. What an odd piece of Majiks. That's actually very interesting. So that means tokens you create that say sacrifice this bitch at the beginning of the next end step. That won't happen for the memes. Amazing stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have kept that. Oh my god. Well, we got the best spell in the world for that bitch. Almost threw a wobbler, Lance. Almost threw a wobblini. But I wish I could have kept that spell for something else. But it'll be interesting to see what he can do, if anything. I guess I sort of want lands if we've got a Titan. No wobbly lands, no toy. Captain Dildos. I mean, we got Wrath. Alright, I've also got this cave. That might be the play. I don't think giving him treasures is right, though. I'm actually going to kill this if he moves to main phase. Okay, fuck it. Alright, fingers crossed, boys. Green land off the top for the clean mange. Okay. Lesbos. Alright. What can I draw that's bad, though? Tap land is pretty weak, but then I'll play this anyway and let it get blown up. Something that costs 6 is obviously a disaster. Can I give everyone haste? No. Alright, finger sticks. I mean, it's a spell, I suppose.
I will have revenge for House Markov. Sometimes violence is the only way.
That's true, boys. Sometimes violence is the only way. Like when your bitch has burnt the roast. How's she gonna learn? How's she gonna learn if she doesn't get a couple of stiff jabs to the eyes? Then tell everybody she fell down the stairs. It's just basic means.
May death find you.
It's just basically how you do magics. That better not give everybody haste. Fucking tap land of AIDS. So what does this do? If a creature attacking causes a triggered ability to attack, it triggers an additional time. Okay. We could dredge. I always forget about that. I will do that. Don't think we need Cavern of Souls. I don't think we need that either. We'll take an actual land, the man thing. Okay, bitch. 21 HP. Wrath of God, but I've got all the boys. And that's not how I like to do business. I like to have no boys and 1 bolus. That's how we do magic. 1 bubbles and 2 bubbly boys is how magics is magic. I don't know, man. If he's... I don't know. That doesn't seem like that should be right. Oh, it's just a spunk your dick kind of a deck. Alright. Look how good this guy is at magics, boys. I fucking love decks like this. Imagine not spunking your dick and saying, Dad, I've got AIDS in my face. Could you even imagine? Oh, am I dead? Do I not have enough lads? What a game. I mean, one day we'll play a game of Magic. One day we'll play a game of Magics, boys. I don't know when or how, but that kind of stuff is just the reason why it's so fun. Why wouldn't you want to play that? Why wouldn't you want to just attack with 1/3/5 into 6 creatures and win? Imagine being that good at Magics. Boys, this game's the greatest. Imagine attacking with 1/3/5 and doing 50 damage. That's why this is the perfect game. It's designed to be played, bought, wanked by pure retards. The greatest fucking mental capacity shit that we have in this world. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Alright. I mean, you might get a game with this, especially nowadays. Especially nowadays. I don't know if we take a land. That guy's fine. So 2 rats and spells. Oh, wobbly AIDS virgin. That's nice to see. Wobbly AIDS virgin. That's always good to see, boys. I think lands are always good in a deck that's about landfall, wouldn't you say, boy? Wobbly AIDS virgin! Wobbly AIDS virgin, boys! Were we ever playing Magics that didn't involve wobbly AIDS virgins? And if we were, I don't know why we would. Imagine playing a game of Magics and then not instinctively saying, "Dear wizards, how can I give you more money for nothing?" Imagine, boys. Could you even imagine playing a game of Magics that didn't involve you having a fucking AIDS? I personally couldn't, but then I love Magics. Okay, well, we got another one. 10. We'll take a lot, I suppose. But we might get away with it. Oh, not now. If everybody has haste, that means we get run over. Never mind, boys. We nearly had a game of Magics. I don't know. This fucking haste is AIDS. But that's life. Yeah, you can't beat haste if you're a fucking on 10. There's probably ways to blow this up, but, I mean, I don't have it in hand, so it's unlikely to draw it. Never mind, boys. Sometimes you just lose. Yeah, I mean, there's no way back. We'll just try and have a game. Maybe not. Maybe it's just futile, you know? That was a real game, but, yeah, he had everything. He had everything that would allow him to win easily. I think haste is going to be the new unstoppable thing, you know? There's so many easy ways to give all of your boys haste, and so many decks are just revolving around 1 spell equals 3 spells. I think that's going to be an issue. We'll see. Alright, I don't have as many exile shits for this as usual. Yeah, for that reason, I mean, if I can't kill it, there's nothing I can do. Alright, let's never mind. Never mind. So this deck obviously needs a retool. We need to focus on exile as well, like the Bubbles deck has. Don't worry, boys. We'll find a game. We'll find a game where everybody's like, it's possible either person can win. Maybe. Well, if I just said the deck needs a retool, then maybe it isn't usable. Ooh, that's a point. Hey, boys, I never, ever, ever, ever play this unless I'm playing 50 creatures. So how about we play 50 creatures? It's just fucking rubber dicks, I suppose. Rubber dicks, I suppose. So you need to destroy artifacts and enchantments. That can do that. And you need to have aids, which I do have. So what's the ward? Discard a card. Okay. Oh, I should have played this. I never noticed.
Stand together.
I should have played Parallel Wank.
We can come back from this. I am proud of those who walk beside me.
walk the path of the AIDS. You gotta play faster than this if you're a mono retard. Alright, so we're gonna get Massacre Girled, Massacre Wormed. This thing is also bad. Okay. Possible I could have kept that. I just feel like having creatures is actually going to be, like, the biggest hindrance. Okay. Destroy permanent, is that? Whenever a creature dies, each opponent sacrifices a boy. Alright, that's not a problem. Sort of. Maybe.
The ringing of my sword is your decisive action brings victory.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but we don't have 2 black, which is the problem there. I wondered why I couldn't cast this. Hey, he had exactly what I said he would have. Who would have ever imagined? Who would have ever imagined this game was literally, like, the most predictable shit in the world? Would you have imagined, boys? Of course you would have, because this game is dog shit. Imagine this game not being the same all the time. Impossible stuff.
I feel no sorrow.
No scries, no looks, no excess draws. Just, of course he has it. There's only 3 Massacre Worm. I shouldn't have played this game. Not because it's not fair. Not because it's not fair, but because you just know what's going to happen. You know it's a complete mismatch based on the way the Majik is. Miss 5 lands, or whatever the fuck it is now. Beautiful scenes. So I need a black land. A land, really. As long as it's not tapped. If it's tapped, it's just typical Magics. Alright.
I do hope you make this battle exciting for me. You've reached an undead end.
So, Liliana gets killed, I would imagine. Some other shit kills one of these bitches. Yeah, it's like the game pre-played. It's like it's pre-played. That's what makes it so fun. That's what makes this so fun, boys. Everybody loves mashed potatoes, boys. Easy winks. So what else happens? Creatures, nothing. That was, I mean, something. I was worried he'd be able to find a card that, like, reduces my toughness to 1. But he didn't, because he's got bollocks on his ass.
I love the smell of mulch in the morning.
Loves the smell of shit in his ass.
Holding me back.
So I hold this because I have to discard a card to kill this thing. But I guess I could have drawn what it's tapped. Fuck knows. All I know, boys, is that I love Majik, and Majik loves me. Now what? Fiddly dee 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 dee, a fiddly dee, a boys. Literal retardation again. Why? What possible fucking aids am I seeing?
Time to cut loose.
Alright, even though I said I was going to play until we play a game, I'm sick of this game. It's actually, yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the morning on a work day. It's insane of me to have wasted this much time. Now what? You got one fucking card, you dumb fucking retard. Jesus Christ. Okay, dead. Doesn't do anything when I attack into it, nothing. Alright. Just so many awful, boring shit games. But that's why we love this, or some fucking shit. Alright, let's play Strands. And then Faster Than Wank. Okay, boys. We'll leave. So, why does Phil force his wife to do a job she hates?
First of all, you have absolutely, positively no idea how much money I make. You don't. You're an idiot. Because all the morons who try to, oh, he makes this, he makes that, he makes this, you have no clue. Because you actually can't quantify what I make.
You fucking submit a tax return that is public record. That's it. He's submitted bankruptcy fraud sheets that we've all seen. And then if you want to get pernickety, we've also seen leak banks. And also, we see his fucking money every day. We see it every day. But, yeah, the public record of business filings means that he's a fucking liar.
Don't know what % of anything that I get on a stream I actually keep. And how much
we know all of those things. Every one of those things it's not secrets. It's not a secret the cut YouTube takes. It's not a secret the cut Washington State takes from you. The only secret is how your wife is such a fat cunt.
Or whatever. You have no idea what's real or not, right? I said
I might fake tips, guys. I might be a faker. You know I'm a liar. You know I'm a liar. I might be lying. Have you ever thought about that, huh?
Boys, have we ever thought about this guy being a liar? Amazing.
This before, you literally have no idea if I've ever received a tip. They could all be real. They could all be...
What the fuck's Buck? What the fuck is Buck? Is it a person? Are these going to be actual, like, NFL draft picks? Are these going to be names that I've never heard of? I mean, I can't do it if it is.
Fake. Some could be real. Some could
Old
be
tops.
fake. And the truth is, it's none of your business.
Look at that fake
it's
fucking
my
laugh.
business, not yours. So all these more...
The question was, why does your wife work? Not, are you a fucking retard?
morons out there who try to figure this shit out. Oh, Phil made this, Phil made that, Phil made that. You don't know what I make. I could...
Why do you send your wife to work?
You don't know what I make. My wife's a bitch. Fuck you guys, I win again. I snaked the casino.
Yep, he did it. He beat me again, boys.
You could be making 3 times that, and I could be making 1/3 of that, and it's none of your business. Okay? Now, why does my wife work? Well, because
he thought about it. He did the classic eyes to the left, raised eyebrows. This guy is, you know, this is going to be a full torrent of lies. I'm actually really looking forward to it.
She doesn't want to sit around the house all goddamn day.
Lies. They literally just, that is the biggest lie ever.
Okay? Because By having her work, it alleviates the financial responsibilities around here. Instead of it all being on my shoulders, it's a second income that goes towards very important things. Okay? Our finances are set up in a certain way.
Our finances are set up in a certain way that if I need to run the fucking... need to bolt to Mexico to escape at a fucking FBI, I can do it, boys. Also, my wife is £900 now, so we need some kind of insurance plan. And I'm not putting her on mine, because I don't go to the doctor, because I'm a retard. Beautiful scenes.
On purpose. So basically, allow me to explain in the best way possible, okay? Let me see if I can phrase this in a way that makes sense.
Oh, is he setting something? Yeah, fucking hell. He's got a Steam Deck. A Stream Deck, sorry. He's got a Stream Deck for one-touch shit, and he still can't figure it out. Just like he can't figure out how to press mute before he fucking burps into the mic, or turn the camera off if he's going to start digging his ears out of wax and wiping it all over his fucking shirt, bitch.
Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Mind your own business. What my wife and I do is our business.
Why even address the question then if you're just going to do this? Why not just say nothing if you're just going to lie? And say,
It's my business. If I want to send my workout, if I want to send my fat bitch wife out so that she's depressed, and I talk about how much she hates her job, fuck you guys.
Yeah, fuck you guys. He owned us.
This is not
me,
yours,
anyway.
and you don't know better than us, so kiss my ass. There we go. The camera was slightly off.
Triger.
That's better. I wasn't centered.
So if this is gonna... Yeah, Bok. I don't know who Bok is or what Bok is in a relation to a draft pick. Is it like... first picks? What's this? Frank Ribery. This game's a scam.
What about this one? It looks like they've all moved somehow.
It wasn't me. My computer moved all my files, gosh.
What about this one? Yeah, okay, let's fix them all.
Miscarriage.
Now they're all centered. Good. Very
Miscarriages.
good. Okay. But thanks for the $2 super chat for the incredibly intrusive, nosy question that's none of your business.
I don't think I could do this one.
Okay. Alrighty, so we're off to a good start. $32 to support. All right, and thank you guys for that. I appreciate that. People are saying stop ignoring Cade. Is Cade tagging me? I haven't seen Cade say a word to me yet. Cade, if you tag me, I'll respond. I didn't see what you were saying. I was answering, the contributions. So, anyway. So, guys, good momentum getting started. Again, 8 straight streams. We've hit the goals.
I don't think I could do it.
Let's continue.
I love that this is his number one argument for keeping the money flowing. It's, guys, I've made so much money. Wouldn't it be great if we just kept giving me money? Right? Guys, correct?
To hit the goals, let's hit stream number 9 right now. All right?
This is... he's taken this off Kino Casino, and he does it so horrendously. Like the let's get some money now, guys. He's so awful at it. He comes across as exactly the kind of gross cunt that we all know he is.
Let's get our first sub for Kick.
All right, I'm going to say hit,
we have
only
no
because I have
subs
no
on
idea.
Kick. Let's get our first sub over on Kick. Let's get someone to top the $5 super chat. That's currently the top super chat. Let's get
it's a
someone
word for sure.
to top the incredibly low dollar tip.
All right.
All right. Let's do it.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Oh, it's drafts. Like this kind of drafts you get in a pub. I guess whiskey sour, man, lager. I still don't know what Bock is. I don't know what this is. Anyone know what that is? Okay, let's just... Nitro? I don't know. I don't know any of this. Alright, fuck it. I couldn't do it. I didn't get it. Your mum stinks. The end. So we're gonna be the Zoltans, and we'll play for an hour or so, maybe less, because it is very late, and I know that there's a long weekend, so I'm like, I'm not doing any work. Fuck it. But technically, it's not how that works, is it? Technically, just because I don't want to do any work doesn't mean that, yeah. Ugh. Well, bollocks. Alright, so... haven't got any options. We're a pure race. And we've got awful guns. Rough. Rough, boys. Alright, we're having a crack crew of clean memeloids, though. And we'll say Beezy. Try and get him killed. Oh, Johnny Maloney. What a name. Alright. All of you boys can die. Guns are terrible. Zoltan shield's pretty good. That's it. Oh, I didn't want to do easy. We should have done normal. I'll tell you. Oh, I'm not fucking re-putting in everyone's names. Fuck you. Alright, boys. Try and crackly meters for starting now. Let's fuck this boy up. He's got the rocket. Alright. That looks weird. Oh. Whatever. So what is this? Damage per room 2. But it's got like a chargy boy. Can I use it? What am I seeing? What am I actually seeing? It costs 3. Maybe you have to switch over. Yeah, it's not charging. No, I can't even turn it on. But beams don't beat shields. Alright. I think we got big problems, actually. We'll see. So if we're just doing rockets, we're gonna fucking run out on like the first enemy. Yeah, there's no point. Okay, this is some shit. What's wrong with the fucking rockets? This is a disaster. I can't hold up the beam because it costs 3. Alright, 2 rockets, 25 anus is a lot for the first thing. Beams are so shit as well. Let me read what they are. Required power 3, charge time 17. Slow but reliably powerful beam. This launcher is outdated and weak. Normal damage 1. Yeah, these are really bad. Well, there's a shop. We'll buy literally anything that they have. Literally, and I'll sell this fucking beam straight away. Explore the asteroid field. Nice one, boys. Nice one, you slags. And get your balls set on fire. Beautiful. Is there no venting? No, there is. Well, this isn't the best start in the world, is it, boys? Okay. Oh my god, no fucking guns. Scrap recovery arm. 10% more scrap from anywhere. But no guns. Drone control, though. I can't afford that. Alright, how much do I get for this? 32 beans. 10 beans. Alright, we're buying drones. We're going to be a drone machine bunch of boys. Eventually. Eventually? I've only got 3 drones. No, we're not buying that then. Alright, we're just gonna have to fucking rocket everybody in the first stages until we find enough stuff. Yeah, that's it. We'll just have to find enough stuff as we go. You receive a message from a small convoy. They're looking for some supplies. 3 drones and 2 rockets. So that's all my drones and 2 rockets, which I need. I'm gonna do it though, but because they give you a reactor. I think it's too early to need a reactor. I'm gonna say no. Because the reactor's like 20 quid. Yeah, I think what they're asking for is more than 20 quid. This is a rough start, boys. I won't lie, your scans reveal nothing. Okay. No, I'm going to try and get to the nebuloids. Aid the Federation ship. Okay. Let's get into some wanking. All they've got is this shitty beam, so we should be fine. It's just that it's gonna cost so much, so many rockets. Fucking, who's in the charge? Beezy, what a bell end. Actually, let's make sure they don't run. Still got fucking clipped. Total lesbonics. Okay. 2 rockets left. Thanks for saving us. This ship is transporting Federation civilians on the run from the rebellion, and we don't have the equipment to fight for ourselves. I don't have much to offer, but I can inform you of a hidden Federation base nearby. Perhaps they can give you clean memes. Okay, boys. Next sector is going to have some sweeties. 4 rockets to kill this thing. Okay, boys. Actually, let's just keep firing at that. they're not powering up. Shit, we just blew up their engines. Oh my god, we've got no fucking guns. Okay, this is a legit disaster. I might have to start again. There's just not... There's nothing to do. Literally nothing to do, unless there's a shop. No, no shops. Can't do that trade, we don't have any fucking shit. Oh, I need guns, so there's no point buying anything. Yeah, this looks like a restart. But I don't know how... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, the beam can't... the beam is shit. The beam is fucking shit. You have to time it perfectly to knock out shields and then beam them. That seems like so AIDS. All we can do is just keep running everywhere. Okay. You can rearrange the order of the weapons, move the missile first. Well, the beam's gone now, so there's no point doing any of that wank. But yeah, if we reload, I guess that's something to do. Oh, fucking hell. Just gotta sit and wait. I'm still gonna try, you know, because it was my decision that led us to this load of old tits. Oh, fuck off. Actually, this is just a complete waste of time. We'll try again. It still has the same names. You still can't have two. No. Well, I'll know not to sell it straight away. Okay. I'll know not to sell the beam until at least something can fucking replace it. It's so shit though. Like, I'll try exactly as it seems to be intended. So we'll take that out, we'll shoot at the shields. Still didn't, well, the bomb did stop it, I suppose. So, then turn this off, which it won't go off. Alright, so I guess this is what you're supposed to do. But the shields will recover before this can shoot, I bet you. Yeah, fucking pointless. Fuck this, AIDS. How'd that get through then? How'd that get through? The fucking shield was on. Boys, what happened? Slow but reliably powerful standard beam. For every shield bar on the enemy, a beam's damage is reduced by 1. Oh! I see, boys. So it always does 1 damage. Okay. I guess that's why it makes sense. I was a retard the whole time. I was the one who had retard in the balls. What does this do? Fires a blast of shit across the random area, doing up to 7 damage. Good at taking down shields, but hard to aim. Shots per charge 7. Well, at least we can blow up some shit on the first couple of levels. Well, yeah. We can kill some shit. Dweeps. But I never knew that. I never knew beams actually could pierce shields. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact it's attempting to avoid your ship, you assume it's a smugglebugs trying to stay away. Okay, so if that's right... we'll still shoot... We'll still shoot 1 rocket at the shields for the sake of it, and then we'll beam the weapons. Maybe that wasn't needed, I don't know. It's gonna all 3 rooms, beautiful stuff. So 1 damage is going to be negated. I'm not wasting bullets if it didn't do anything at all. 6 jumps and 7 rockets. That's a lot. I'm going to take it. Alright, so rockets are fucking bollocks then. I'm like, it turned out to be the complete opposite. This beam is just eating people's dicks. Whatever. Well, burst laser 3, you can all suck on my dick. That's all I need for this game. Required power 4. But I'm the best, so eat shit. Yeah, fuck that as well. Oh, we got... Yeah, fuck it, it's bollocks. Right, maybe... Okay, I can't actually use this, but this is the best gun in the world. ...22 jumps... We got everything. Alright, let's just hold our dicks for a bit. Let's just make sure I can reach where I'm going. So we'll just fuck around here and go down this way. Okay. Okay, boys. Yeah, I might still need a missile. A Federation encrypted signal is being broadcast from a nearby planet. Send an away party to investigate. There's someone else in BZ. That sounds like a disaster. You find a secret Federation outpost. They are regrettably out of supplies, but are eager to tell you of another secret base. They give you the coordinates. Added the marker to your map. All the way over there. Alright, we're not fucking around. We're just going straight there. Alright, let's fuck up these boys. So having this is the legitimate game changer. So it says 1 damage per room. Oh, 2 damage. I still don't really understand. Because 2 damage per room. Does that mean -1 for the shield, so it'll do 3? Or is it 1 for the shield, so then it'll do 1 here, and then 2 here, and then 2 here? Which would be 5. Well, we'll find out in like 10 seconds. Oh, they scammed me. We couldn't really find out how much. 1 damage per room with the 1 shield. Okay, if that's how it works. That's not bad, I suppose. Also, I realise here are the vent areas. Okay. I think we have enough time for a little bit of fucking about. Oh, not a sun. I'm just going straight to the beam now. Because it should be super easy to understand. I can only hit... Actually, let me see how many rooms I can really hit. Oh, beautiful. So does it do 3? Or some other number? We'll, yeah, we should find out. Alright. How much was that? That was 1, 3. It was 3, wasn't it? So it says 4. As long as it doesn't get knocked out, we should understand. Okay, it does do 3. Got barbecued a little bit. I never knew at all, but probably because I never seem to get pierced. We go to a distress. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're miles away. Yes, because it never feels like I get pierced. You locate? Mine anywhere but there. I'm not letting any of my lands die. Fuck it. My boys are not built for memeage. They're pansies. Pansy boys. Alright. So we're just using the fucking beam then. No even need rockets. Oh my god, 5 rooms. So that should do 5 damage. I'll get back to work, you villains. So it should go down to here. Now I don't understand. I always thought beams were useless. That was a full one-shot murderage. I'm just going to say I don't understand. By following the directions given to you, you find a well-disguised outpost. You are welcomed by a friendly face, the face of a mantis, who offers to assist you in your quest by joining your crew. What do you think? You think Fen is going to be a secret Squeebler? Is he going to be a secret Squeebler at some stage, boys? Alright, we got time for lots of fucking about. I still don't understand this beam though. So this isn't going to get through, and this is going to kill them. So this should be the easiest thing in the world. The outpost hails after the scout was destroyed. Thanks. Here's 22 Anus. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, boys. At the low ranks, the beam seems to be the greatest thing in the world. Because they can't get through your... Oh, not the sun. They can't get through your willy. And you can just... It doesn't miss either. Oh, why am I not getting enough rooms? Scam this time. Alright, that'll do. There's things, maybe it took out the shield room, which brought them down. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Maybe if I start in the shield room. Okay, so it should do 1, and then 2, 4, 6. So that could be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it looks like they might explode. If the shields go down, and then it does 2 more, we'll see. Like, their thing didn't do anything. Their beam did what we always expect. It is hard to understand. So if you slice through the shield first, you just completely obliterate them. Alright, everyone hold your balls. Okay, boys, that should be easy vents. Beautiful stuff. All right, just cut through the shield rooms first, then. You arrive at the sector and are greeted by a science vessel awaiting by the beacon. They hail. We find ourselves low on fuel and have a proposition. 3 jumps for 3 drones. Okay, I shall accept this minge. Alright, next sector. Civilian, abandoned. We'll go abandoned. There could be some sexy secrets in the abandoned zone. The sector has been largely abandoned since a series of battles. An unusual alien race is reportedly scavenging in the area. That might be the Lanius, then. You know, I mean, we already unlocked the Lanius ship. Alright, let's try this again. Start on the shields. Cut them up. So again, this should be almost lethals. So 2, 4, 6, and then 1 more. So 2, 4, 6, and then 1 more. So they should go down to 3. If that's how it works. Nope, not this time. He literally don't understand. Like, they beamed me, didn't do shit. 8 rockets and 2 drones. Those are such big numbers. 8 rockets is crazy. I'm taking it. I don't understand this beam at all. It is barbecuing these boys. Oh, it didn't take down the shield room. It only went to orange. Okay. Scans reveal a large asteroid fields. Short-range scanners maybe discover some shit. Okay. Can you boys not get hit with a fucking stone in the dick? They can! Amazing change! You discover the remains of a ship embedded into an asteroid. It still has some functional missiles. 3 and 27 anus. Alright. Time to start cracking the meter, though. Nah. Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we find a shop? What if indeed, boys? Oh, there's a Lanius. Which in this game, I guess, is quite new. Well, where are their rooms? What the fuck's going on? Oh, I didn't read the thing. Maybe it didn't say. I said attack the ship, surely, didn't I? I thought I said attack the ship. Well, never mind. I must have misclicked and didn't realise. Alright. Hull repair drone. I'm not passing that up. We got a man, drone recovery arm. I'm buying that as well. And okay, this is it, boys. It's only worth 10 fucking squid. Okay, I want everything that we just saw. So hull repair has to be bought. Stick that in the bin. Drone recovery arm is also extremely useful for just spunking drones out, but we don't have drones. Alright, I'm happy with all that. It didn't help much. But it just means we need more. Oh, you picked stay out of it, did I? Fuck. That better not be your son. Okay, it's not. Alright. So we got a lot of shit for the future. So start with the shields is the thing. Start with the shields and cut through as many rooms. Alright. Oh, their shields got squeezed, so they're going to blow up. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. So they should go down to 1. Oh no, that's... is that... do we get 4 rooms? We'll see. You receive a message from the ship. 3 jumps, 1 drone. Nah. Okay. I still can't write. I am not sure what kind of numbers are going to be done. But it also seems unbelievably strong. I sold this in the first round. In the first run. I sold it because I assumed it was useless. What a fucking maniac. Ooh, store right on the edge. We've only got 26 beans. Alright, let's just fuck everyone up with this shit then. So start with the shields. Fuck everything up. So am I keeping this for the whole run? I want us to use my bursty boys. But this is just better at this stage. That literally, it's just carving everyone up. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Unmanned scout, that means easy carvage. Let's see if we can get the full 4 rooms. Oh, beautiful. Imagine pre-igniter on this in the first few runs. Beezy says the bee's OP. Is that your appraisal, or you know that as a fact that it's super strong? Because it looks fucking crazy now. I bought what I thought was the best gun in the game. Haven't even begun to need it. I assume once enemy shields are a bit higher, it becomes worse. When you get to the beacon, you quickly try to locate the source of the distress call. As you are looking, the signal blinks out. It is then that you notice the small fleet of scavenger ships absorbing debris from a large battle nearby. You can't help but wonder what happened. Never mind, nothing. Alright, we can go here and then here. But we can't fuck around anywhere else. Oh! An image of some weak and hungry humans comes onto your screen. Those metal bastards think they can just absorb half of our engines and leave us here to die. I hope you understand the need to take your ship by force. They must have a super shield bypass unit. Orders are on board, boys. Can we rely on Des, someone else, and BZ to whip some ass? Oh my days, these guys have accidentally gone in the wrong place. I don't know about you, boys, but it looks like it might be GG. I don't know about you, boys. They might be in a spot of AIDS. Alright, they got him. Alright. You know what? I'm going to save your dicks. That's going to have to run out. We'll gas the shit out of these lads anyway. Did Squeeble the Weebles. Alright. A Mantis can fight. Actually, let's just corral them into the lifelink room. If they don't die. One's dead. Alright, fighting in the lifelink room. Classic beams. Oh, they actually didn't. They got away. Still, murdered them. Easy winks. Alright. That went pretty smoothly. Now everybody can fix the engine. Back to work. 93 squid. $73 squid. Okay, boys. We're running away like Phil did against Jaha. Yeah, but you were going to beat him up in the end. Oh, they got another... They got a thingy as well. But let's see if we can't barbecue these penises. So they can't board with while the super shields are up. And there's no way to improve this Zoltan shield. I didn't see it on the thing. Nah, it's not good enough. This is like the super beam on the other ship. Yeah, there's no way to improve the Zolts. It's just part of the thing, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, having three things. Having three things means we can't get any free stuff. Even to sell. Alright, we can't do any more fucking about. Aid the civilian ship. Yep. Okay, boys. Start with the shields. Go over there. I can't believe how badly I misjudged these fucking things at the start. Oh, we're gonna get plat though. It's not that bad. one. Oh, he doesn't get gas, does he? So we're going to just have to bust him up. The pirate ship loads up. You get 33 squid. 34 squid. Beautiful stuff. Oh, this man's getting proper gangbanged. Beautiful stuff. Only you two got punched. So the Zoltans take more physical damage. Well, not more physical, they've only got 70 HP. This guy hasn't been assigned a role. There you go. 167 bangers is a lot of bangers. Zoltan Homeworlds or Mantis? We are Zoltan. But I'm in the mood for smash bangs, so we go in Mantis. You've entered a poorly charted area of space that's known to be home to the Mantis. Ensure your hull plating is up to scratch, and that you've got a gun that keeps blowing everyone up instantly. There's a shop. I like a shop. Alright, still one shields. So start with the shields, go all the way into the weapons. Won't let me take 3. What a scam. Beautiful. I guess I could put one more into the weapon so I can just start firing rockets after we do that. Because we've got 37. But this thing is just killing everybody. Absolutely unbelievable change. I still can't believe, if we go back to the first run, I sold this and then was complaining that I kept dying. If I was Phil, I would blame the developers, but instead I'm gonna blame Des. It was Des's fault for not telling me it was easy quick to use the beam. And for that reason, we're gonna have to periodically start gassing him out. By the end of the mission, he's gonna be dead. You pick up chatter from the enemy's ship. You know what? Fuck this. Prepare for a retreat. Alright, boys. If they're trying to run, well, that means we've got to blow up the engines. It never doesn't do damage. It never doesn't do damage. And I never take damage from beam weapons. The second I see there's a beam, I'm like, well, this is 100% safe. Oh my god, 2 shops. And 250 smackers. Oh, I want a drone. Pegasus. Power 3. Alright, there's nothing I want. Yeah, I don't want any of these. Don't want to sell any of these. Okay. What have these boys got? Drone control, that's good means. Hacking stun. All crew inside a room during a hacking pulse will be stunned. Alright. Droney boys. Buy a lad. These guys like doing 15% charge when manning weapons. I think I'll rather buy a mantis one day. So am I going to sell anything? Sell a Jared Leto. Oh, the rocket was in the other shop. Alright, I think we'll just improve the ship then. Never hurts to have better shields. Alright, that's fine. And then if we start a fight, we can just pump out some combats for extra memes. Agreed, boys? I'm sure it's agreed. There aren't so many parts of Mantis space that aren't dotted by the wrecks of battles, but this is one of them. Absolutely nothing. Okay, you're hailed by a rebel ship. When the rebellion is complete, you'll see the safer world we provide. Well, you won't because you're going to get blown up. But, GG 60s. Okay. Oh, they've got a fucking anti-combat drone, so it's pointless to combat them. I guess we're just going to have to use the usual beamy sins. Yeah, pre-igniter I want. And for that I'll have to sell some augmentation. Look at that! That's fucking crazy. Were beams the best gun the whole time and I never noticed? I'm gonna have to assume it's the shields. As soon as people start having 2 dots, it's gonna be rubbish. That may not be a sun. It is a sun. Alright, yeah, just fucking barbecue. How many rooms can I hit here? Oh, we missed the shields though. Well, I'm getting scammed. Fucking rubber dicks. Okay, that looks good. Look at that! In 1 second they went from powering up their things to saying, oh, we're going to blow up. And it's true, boys, they are going to blow up. I don't know how many times I can say, I can't believe how strong this is. Pike beam. What could we do with a pikey boy? So let's try and figure out why this is so good. It just says damage per room 2, damage per room 1. That's probably why this is shit. Because it gets absorbed by the shields. Well, I mean, if there's a beam that says damage per room X, like higher than 2, I might buy that as well. I'm feeling such a meme, I'm gonna fight in the sun as well. You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed. Try to dislodge the ship by shooting the rocks. Nope. Destroy and loot the ship. Well, that's what I normally choose, but we got beamy boys. Carefully cut the ship out. You use your beam to make a few precision cuts in the asteroid. The ship gives a quick burst of wank, and you get 41 anus. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna fight in the sun. If we catch fire and die, uh-oh. Oh, there's no peeps. There's no ship. Alright, we'll just try and gas them. And then fight in the lifelink room. Oh, but something's gonna catch fire. I'm there damaging the oxygen. That might be a problem, you know. I might change my tactic. I think it might be a disaster. Yeah, they blew up the oxygen. So someone's gonna have to fix that now before we all die. I mean, I'm not doing it, but we'll see. Okay. Close the doors. Oh yeah, the oxygen's not gonna work. Okay. You two, go fix it. You, fuck him up. Where's he? Oh yeah. Okay. You two stand there. Okay, they fixed the oxygen. Good work. Good work, everybody. Nobody died. Alright, as soon as the pulse happens, we'll jump. And that wasn't worth it. I wanted to blow up a ship. What the fuck? He didn't even get healed. What a bell end. Attack the automated ship, always. We got fucking crazy infinity beams. I can't stretch across 3. Ooh, that's not... No, I think I can stretch across 3. Yeah. Okay. They didn't do any hacking. You know what? Fuck it. I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh, they did do hacking in the end. Easy slash 41 bangers and 20 bangers in the shop, in the station. Beautiful stuff. Alright, can't go anywhere else. Rock controlled, slug controlled. You know I love an EBS. Alright, this is the last one. This is the last sector. We gotta hoard all our shit. We gotta make sure the beam is still unbelievable scenes. And we'll have to die of it. Alright, still on 1 shields. That's great. What's the best angle? I don't think starting at the shields is the best. Alright. I still can't believe. I know I've said it 7 times now. It's so such a surprise that it's such a gangbanger. leveled up. Old Des is a classic Captain McGee's. $50 anus as well. We are getting paid. Alright, I want to go to the shop, but everything good seems to be down here. Nah, we're going to the shop. We've got so much money. Alright. Defense drone 2. Mind control was pretty good. I did like that a lot. All of this, I mean, we've got so much money so early. Alright, we don't need a pike beam, that's for sure. And we definitely don't need this shit. But it's only £10, so I might hold on to it. We'll keep the Zoltan shield. Drone recovery arm hasn't been needed because we haven't been using any. Beam. Anti-ship beam drone 2. Combat drone that repeatedly attacks with a larger beam weapon. Required power 3. Combat drones require 1 drone part. How much damage is this going to do? I mean, we could buy it and just fucking plop it if it doesn't matter. I'm going to buy mind control too. Okay, that's fine. And we will increase the beams with the drones and buy one thing. I don't know. As soon as this beam is not good, I feel like we might run into some problems. As you jump in, you immediately see an impressive slug ship. Alright. The Black Raven painted on the side. They hail you. I am the dread pirate Captain Knights. You must be full of fear. We haven't heard. Well, I've heard of you, and I see if you are as dangerous as they say. I challenge thee. Okay, boys. 2 squeeblers. Let's see if that matters. Combat or beam? I don't know. We'll say combat. I haven't got enough wank. Nah, we'll say beam. Fuck it. I want to see if it actually does anything. See, that's what I've always seen beams do. They just bounce. They don't do anything. Ah, ha, ha! You see? Didn't do anything that time. Okay. So if that's the case, we are going to have to manually blast shields first. So it's the old double shields rendered this bollocks. Fucking thing got wanked off. So we're going to Leto the thing and then hopefully get a beam off. It's not going down enough though. No, we're not damaging it anywhere near enough. Alright, I'm trying this. Otherwise, we're getting nowhere. And we're getting fucked up. No, it's just not going to work. Like, this is the precise situation where these look as shit as they've always looked. Okay. We did some damage. I see the rumors are true. I yield. We are no match for you. Take this and leave us in shame. Heavy laser Mark 1 and 50 squid. Okay. He transfers over the goods and starts to repair his ship. I mean, I don't know if we were supposed to blow him up. But that has given me a little bit of willy bollocks about the halberds. Definitely looked shit there. So we'll do this. So now, in a similar situation, we can use the burst laser for maximum image. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Yeah. By the end of the game, I'm fairly certain we're not going to be using this. We did take a bit of a punch up, though. Alright, let's get back into the nebula. Try and hit all of our sweet tits. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing rebels. The distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone's on board. Hail them. They're memers. Boyish. They were memers the whole time. Alright. Why can't I burst my balls? There we go. Alright, we're going bursty bollocks this time. Alright, maybe I should have... Ah, they missed. What a bunch of slags. What's this aiming at? Weapons. See, that's what I remember. Just pepper spray in people's dicks. Alright, fuck it. I just realised I can't mind control peeps when we can't see inside the ship, so I might have to buy CCTV. Professor Peeper's campus. 44 anus, not bad. 22 anus from the refugee ship. Yeah, let's buy a camera upgrade. 25 beans. Alright, back in the nibs. Back in the nibs! Try to track them. You spot a rebel ship in the nebula. Yeah, let's get them. Let's get them, boys. The brand new cameras don't work in the nebuloids. Okay. So we'll beam the shields to the weapon. There we go. Beautiful. And we'll have a combat for the memes. I've never felt less in control of what my weapons will do, and especially as I've got a beam as well. Still, oh no, a shot might be a bit too early. We'll get repaired at least. Okay, hull laser 2. Shots per charge 3. Sold. So we'll sell heavy laser. Hull laser 2. Required power 3. I mean, I like it. We can't really equip it yet, though. Ah, fuck him up. What else can I sell? Burst laser requires 4, so I can swap them over. Use this for the time being. 2 damage on systemless rooms. Yeah. We got tons of shit. We just need to hoard more money. That's it. Play the hoardy Hordlington game. And everything should be beautiful. So, someone's going to try and burn our balls out, but that's not going to work because we are far too good of a Ooh, double shield, so no halberd this time. Alright, we'll try and barbecue the shields. Alright, didn't go all the way down. Alright, let's switch to the beam and see if we can get it. So that really damages rooms. Okay, it's all well and good fucking up these little ships, but in the back of my head, I'm still thinking of the last boss. Like, what are we gonna do against that? It's working out for now, and by then we should have tons of money. All right, here and then up to the thing. No, this should be easy. I'll be able to get almost all of their fucking systems. Yeah, look at that. I love having drone recovery arm because you can just literally waste, but you know, for the sake of the memes. It's beautiful stuff. $34 anus, 2 jumps. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, a secret store. We got 100 squid. What can they entice me with 100 squid? Teleporter, clone bay hacking, hull laser 2. Distraction boys. Zoltan shield bypass. Nah. Okay. So what am I going to use at the end? We're definitely using this. So that's 4. So I've only got 3. I've only got 3 power to play with. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really, I'd rather 2 2s. So that's also a 3. So we're going to need a 1. We're going to need a 1 power missile thing, probably. Hull laser 2 is 3. Heavy is 3. Ship bomb is shit. Hacking is fine. I think we'll just improve the ship a bit. Actually, let's just do that. Yeah, we'll improve the ship, maybe buy some better shields before the end. But I do feel at this stage we should win. This stupid beam is great now, but I still think it's going to be useless by the end. Either this part of slug space is deserted, or it's too dense for even slugs to detect your presence. Oh my god, we're going to get fucking caught! I thought you'd get... Boys, I thought we had 20 hours in the nebs. And these guys are being non-jeebler-meanlers. Okay, where are the boys on the ship? So someone said, I think it was Race Megere in the comments, said that when someone's fucking a thing up, it comes up as like a fight thing. It might be because we're in the nebula that we can't see any of the other things, but that's not the quiche. Oh, there they are. So we'll try and gas them out here. I think they're gonna die. Okay. 2 sluggy boys almost dead. I think Des can handle it. I think Des is gonna squeeble the jeebles. Yeah, look at that. What a memer. 2 on 1, fucked them up. Oh, the fucking thing's back already. So it does take a lot more fucking around, you know, turning systems on. Schmeebage. Phil has had some suspect late donos recently. BZ. Phil is getting $100 with a minute to go every stream for the rest of his life. Just like the old days. I remember the ye olde days when that always happened. He had 276 straight streams of the best streak. And 260 of those, he was on like $8 with 4 minutes to go. Until only iced coffee saved him. And it's like we're back in that era again. Okay, we are gonna have to fight. We are gonna have to fight the wanks. I'm gonna go here though. If we gotta fight the wanks, we might as well fight them with our dicks out. Alright. Ooh, a slug captain hails and invites himself aboard your ship to present a flask of something slimy. Now, most gracious captain, you must join me in a drink of our alliance. Okay, boys, what do you think? Are we going to allow Des to drink from a cup of AIDS and literally die of AIDS, or are we going to say no and fight him? I don't know, boys. I'm going to throw it over to you in the chat. What do you think? Presumably, Des is the captain, because he's first and he's on the helm. Do we make him drink from a cup of AIDS? Or is it just too much of a risk? I do kind of want to say no. Someone else says drink. I kind of want to fight him, that's the point. But maybe this is how you unlock the slugs. Okay, we're going to say drink. Alright, that was fine. You take a cautious gulp, it's foul, but doesn't do any lasting damage. 1,000 to 1 chance, but this slug actually seems to be trustworthy. He casually celebrates your newfound trust by repairing part of your ship and offering to sell his wares. Okay, boys. He's got a couple of lads in his old back pocket. Beautiful scenes. Shield charge boost, reconstructive teleport, FDL charge, don't want any of that. Combat drone. I mean, I might have a second combat drone. Like I said, with the recovery arm, you could just fucking bang them out. It literally doesn't hurt. I've not been impressed with this beam. I think I'll eventually sell this. I also don't think we need a hull smack. Not yet, anyway. We'll keep it for later. What shall I buy? Nah, I'll buy a Combat 2 when I see it. I don't think we need anything else either. One jump. Alright. Well, now we're going to have to fight a proper meme ship. So everybody hold your dicks. Yeah, look at the state of this wanky bollocks. We might have to do a runner. Like, I'm just not sure what the beam does, really. Whatever. I think we just keep the weapons as low as possible and then run. There's no point even blowing these up for one jump. I got hit twice. Alright, I'm out of here. Sultan controls, that's all that is left. Alright, I gotta stop, otherwise I'll be here all day. But, like I said, boys, there is a hole in the floor. Like I said, long weekend means maximum time with the boys. I'll make sure that nobody dies. Alright, there we go. So we can play more Magics, more stuff, maybe even start Monkey Island or XCOM or Deponia even. Deponia's not bad. Or maybe we'll just do the same old shit, play some Magic, have a look at some fucking Yana Amari tits, and then go to bed. Who knows? Okay, boys. Let's check in on our lad, Phil Bellini's, before the end of the stream. What are we doing? Beep, 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 shh. There we go. See, this is how I have to play. Super small screeny bollocks, just for your pleasure. Let's see. So what's he playing? Oh god, fucking no wonder. Oh, Drew C. shits. Never seen that guy before. So I presume he's going to be on like 70. And then with 2 minutes to go, someone will come in with another 90. 43 viewers. Pretty good numbers. So he's only got one 20 banger, really. And then some gibberish. Where's he going?
Guys, look at my eyebrows again. Literally, it's an emergency.
What is with these fucking eyebrows, boys? What is with these eyebrows? Nobody knows. Alright, save and quit. Easy bollocks.
Interesting, interactive content with you. We have to finish the game.
We gotta finish this shit. It's shit, nobody cares. So one guy's gonna give me $100 at the end. Fuck you.
But I do need to have support.
Guys, I need money. I don't know if you saw me make $2.5 grand on my birthday last week, but that's gone. That's gone on WWE Champions, like every blue collar boy also does. So, give me your money, take an extra shift, fuck you.
So please support the stream tonight. All right?
Why? I wonder why. Like, why? He says only support streams that the game that you like. Clearly, nobody likes this game. But still support it, so he keeps playing it. But also support because he wants to hit imaginary goals. Very, very bizarre.
Super chats, memberships on the YouTube side. Please, let's get some subs on the Kick side. We have
It's literally like a fundraiser. It's like there's only 10 minutes left. There's only 10 minutes left to give him your money to try and hit a goal of sending an orphanage to Disneyland. But it's not. It's for nothing, and he begs like this twice a day, every day until he's dead. It's genuinely, when you put it in that kind of perspective, it's genuinely amazing. To have this fucking level of emergency for money that he just doesn't need. Obviously, he does need it because he's throwing it all in the toilet. But you get what I mean. Like, this is the kind of thing you hear on those old call-in shows from the 90s. You know, the fundraiser-y wanks. I don't know if you have them. Children in Need style. Like, they're like, guys, phone lines will be closed in 10 minutes. We need to push over the line to do as much good for charity as possible. And yet, it's for nothing. It's literally for nothing. And he'll do this exact thing again in the morning.
We have nothing on the Kick side at all tonight, or some tips, which either side can do.
Like, this isn't a pre-recorded video. We just signed in just to see what he's doing, and this is it. It's always this.
I'll be right back.
Let me do the drive-by beg. Mega beg, boost off. Is he going to come back begging? Based on the chat, it sounds like he is. He's back. He's back and he needs money.
I have received
absolutely
nothing.
Guys, are you fucking memeing? You gave him nothing. He went to take a piss and you didn't reward him for that. That's the face of a man who... What's the fake laugh, though? Like, this is... I already know what's coming because he just does the same routine. He received he's raised his eyebrows for you again with his huge, bulbous, alcoholic nose and flappy alcoholic jowls. But, boys, he needs your money, but he's going to do a fake laugh, which means he's just joking. But actually, he still needs your money. But he's just joking. But he really needs your money. Where's the fake laugh?
Nothing. That's weak.
Who would have ever believed it, boys? He was fake laughing. I don't know how this man hasn't just been beaten up.
Too close of a camera angle right there.
Such a fucking piece of shit.
Holy crap. So I got nothing. But
I got
fine.
nothing. Guys, I went and took a piss. You didn't give me anything. He genuinely thinks you need to give him money for him to go walking off and taking a whiz.
We got another hour. Let's make progress. Please support the stream.
This is crazy. Like, just to randomly come in and see this man go fucking nuclear beg, take a whiz, then be shocked nobody gave him $50. Unbelievable. Boys, I will never get tired of being amazed at this. And sad that some retards, some are real retards, like genuinely 30 IQ morons, who think this is real. And those you just have to feel, like PWR, that guy is like 50 IQ. You have to feel sorry for him who thinks Phil is his dad. But the others, I mean, like Iron Wank, who's got tons of money somehow, but doesn't ever go to work. Who's the other one? Kirk. Spends all day moaning about Mexicans and invasions of America, despite being Canadian, who's also in Phil's chat fucking 8 hours a day. That's just good, clean members of society doing fuck all.
We have one more hour. Please, let's get something. We had no support in the last hour.
Oh my god, he's gone a whole hour with no money. Boys, his house is going to be repoed.
Because the game was so boring.
It was the game's fault, though. It was the game's fault, boys. Relax. It's like watching Johnny Carson again. It was the game's fault. Never mind that he always says, I can play no game, and people will give me hundreds of dollars. This time it's the game's fault.
Those cutscenes. Now, let's get to the end game, and let's have some fun. Let's do it.
All right. Beg mode off. Back on pussy retard mode.
Okay, guys. Let's do it. Let's review with Rodriguez. Let's make some progress and get into the end game of this game.
It's such a weird game to play. It's so shit. It's a shit game, for real. And it's for him to refuse to ever stop playing is also a shock.
Right now. I went the wrong way.
All right, that's enough. Boys, thanks for watching this shit stream. I mean, clearly I didn't beg enough because we didn't hit any imaginary goals. But, like I said, it's a long weekend, assuming I don't go away on holiday, not like go away, I disappeared off a bridge or something. Yeah, assuming that doesn't happen, save up and we can hit the goal. And by the goal, I mean someone else needs to give me 500 beans. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Until then, rub my balls.